farewell. My people are here to ensure that they honor the rules of engagement. It will do your subjects well to see you in the stands.
Oh, the hell was that? Hello! I think it was the jar reloading. Welcome back, happy Monday. How are we doing? The final Mount Farm Monday in this location. And we're gonna get 2 mounts today. Hello! So we've currently got 4 characters out of, I've got 12 toons total that I'm running. 4 of them are champions. 1 of them is going to be a champion as of today. And we're currently sitting at 90 champion deals a day. So that means that today we're going to get 106 because that 5 will turn into an 11 on that 1 toon that's graduating. Plus there's a 10 seal bonus for making champions. So today we're going to get 106 seals, which is a mount with some extra, which means we're officially at the point, because then next week we'll get another, well, not next week, but next Mount Farm Monday, we're going to get a handful of toons graduating to champion, which means we're officially at 100 seals a week from here on out. So today we get 2 mounts, because 1 Horde, 1 Alliance. I'm pretty sure these ones match up. We're on the last 3 mounts now. So I've got 1 for Silver Covenant, which is the Alliance one, and 1 for Sunreavers, which is the Horde one. I think they do a crossover like the faction ones do, but I'm not entirely sure. So we might only get 1, but I'm hoping it's 2. And then the last mount is the Paladin mount, which we'll have to wait until we're all set up in the new place to get, but that's fine. That's okay. And then fingers crossed I'll be able to rip through all the collectibles that are left. At the moment, my calculator is telling me 11 days, which would put us at the 3rd of March, but hopefully all of the Horde and Alliance specific stuff will cancel each other out, which means that we'll have, what, roughly half that. So we're looking at like 6 weeks, maybe. Well, I mean, the Paladin one doesn't cancel out, so maybe it's 7 weeks. I don't know. But anyway, hopefully it's less than 11. We'll see how we go. How are we doing? What is happening? Let me have a look through. Well done, Zam with 1st, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with 19th. Last Fear stream ever for a bit. Yes, for a bit. Pause. 2-week holiday. And if you find yourself needing your fear fix in those 2 weeks, social media, you know it. Follow me on socials. Well done, Kenzie with 3rd. Hello, Junie. Hello, Kenzie. Hello, Mike. Hello, Hammer. Hello, Tony. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Okay is better than shit, so I'm glad you're doing okay. Welcome back. Ooh, a special day indeed, indeed. Zam, I fucked up with YouTube. I thought I had 90 days for the VOD archive on Twitch. I don't, it's 60. I've lost a handful of VODs. I fucked up. And I'm already hating on myself for it, but look, yeah. 2 weeks, I'm not going to make it. You will. It'll fly by. It'll be so quick. And half of that is bloody Christmas anyway. So this coming Friday will be the final stream in this location. So then you'll miss Sunday stream because it'll be like the last minute packing and everything. Plus I'm going to a Daft Punk thing, which will be amazing. And then, so that stream was going to get cancelled anyway, even without the move. Then you got a Mount Farm Monday. I think I'm about to get a delivery. There's a Mount Farm Monday that we'll miss. And that's the day before Christmas Eve, which I may have missed anyway because I'm going to go and spend time with my family. Oh no, wait, hang on, that's the week after. Anyway, yeah, so then Christmas is the Wednesday. So there's a handful there and then I'm going to take the Friday off just to make sure everything's like tied off all the loose ends, and then we come back on the Sunday. So we're not like, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm going through my phone's cloud backup and deleting stuff and resharing a bunch of stuff across Discord servers. Amazing. God, the memories, right? Holy cow. It's all right. I forgive you. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that because I'm borderline finding it really, really difficult to forgive myself. You know how it is when you're a perfectionist and something. I'm actively fighting. There's a part of my brain that's like, well, you've missed one stream. What's the point in even maintaining it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, there's that little thing in the back of my head that's like, you suck, give up. Yeah. So I'm fighting against her, and I'm doing all right. But yeah, I sent like a week's worth of VODs or so over to YouTube. I haven't handled them yet, but I exported them just so that they're there, so that I've got some time to kind of sort my shit. But yeah, it sucks. As soon as someone heard the word deliverer. My God, that's hilarious. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I don't think we have DiGiorno here. I've heard the word, but I don't think we have it in Australia. I think that was Amazon. Not for a throne thing. I made a purchase during Black Friday because something I've had my eye on for a while. I didn't even notice. It wasn't on a wish list or anything because I'm like, ugh, nah. I don't want to be tempted because it was not cheap. It's tech, stream stuff. And it was like $120 off. I was like, well then, I guess I better do that. Like, the item plus some attachments wound up being cheaper than what the item itself usually costs by itself. So I was like, yeah, I kind of need to. Let me just check that that's what actually was on the camera. If it is, it's fine. I don't have to go get it. I just need to make sure it wasn't something... Yeah. Delivery. Good. All right. A purchase, you say? Yeah, some stream stuff. It's funny. I actually need a new desk to make it work properly, but that's fine. We'll handle that when we get there. What the fuck is that? So I have some Coke, but I also have... It's not a sleepy tea today. Not a sleepy tea today. Once Fia gets into the new place, we can start filling it up for... Oh, thank you for the reminder, Kenzie. I need to turn off Throne. Not turn it off, but like turn off deliveries. So that if people do send me something not realizing that we're moving, they'll hold it until I activate it again, and then they'll order everything at once kind of thing. Fuck, thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot that was the thing I needed to do. Jesus Christ. This is when you are organizing everything from the ground up. This is the problem. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da. Shit. There used to be just a switch to like hold... They've changed so much so quickly on Throne. I just... It's not... It used to be on the address page, but it's not here anymore, and I can't just leave it blank and save because it's all required fields. You must have previous gifts, recent gifts, what do I think here? Suggestion message you made. Balance of temperature. Order help. Pause. What if I am moving? If you are moving, please be sure to update your address as soon as possible via the thingamajig. Toggle your wish list off. No, I don't want to... That'll literally just turn everything off. Right, so they don't pause shipping anymore. Right, so I can switch everything to payout though. Instead of having Throne order it, I can switch it so that I order it. That's already on payout. 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 Should I just turn off the wish list for the week? Should I just turn it off for the week, folks? Evening, Cara. Welcome back. Once we get into new places, I it up for you. Such a beautiful color. Isn't it beautiful? So many of the T2 ones are just absolutely gorgeous. So this is one of my favorites. This is French Earl Grey. One of my faves. I thought about that. Didn't want to overstep something. Backseating your move, as it were. Yeah, fair. Fair. I totally understand that. Yeah, fair. I'm like, how can I? But I'm like, no, there is no advice there. You did the right thing. You didn't backseat. But then at the same time, you were lucky enough. It was just lucky that you mentioned something that prompted me to think about, yeah, no, it's fucking weird. Because, I mean, like, we're moving in 8 days. We're moving in 8 days. I just can't. Oh no, now I won't be able to send that bag of glitter. I keep getting an ad on Reddit for a card that has a Christmas cat on the front of it. And when you open it, it starts playing music. But when you close it, it doesn't stop. And you can't, like, you can open and close the card as many times. The music does not stop. And if you try to tear the card open to get and pull the battery out, the battery compartment is full of glitter. And I'm like, who hurt you? Who hurt you? What the fuck? Yeah, it like, dude, yeah, nah. I have actually, it's funny. I am very much in the habit these days of opening cards over solid surfaces. Because I didn't even notice until like, oh God, when was it? It might have been birthday this year. I realized that I never open a card like sitting back in a chair. I always like sit forward over the table to open it, like always. Never over food, never. And I think I must just be scarred of the years of people back in school when you'd put some glitter in a card just because, you know, it's pretty and it sparkles. There's a shit ton to remember and organize. Yeah, especially when you're doing it all. Like as one person, all of it. Yeah, one. Me. And this is why everything else has fallen to shit. But that's fine. I would think so. Then you can restart it, maybe add new things that you might need for the new place. Yeah, I have kind of had the thought, like, if I open a box and something in there is broken, I'll be like, right, off to Throne then. Jabba, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, holy cow. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I second this, yeah. That's hilarious. Wow, I know, right? Now, like, what the fuck? Fucking genius. No, it's next level. All right, what we will do then, we will turn off the wish list. Where are my settings now? Account, address, wish list. Wait. Oh, there we go. Enable wish list. Show your wish list on your Throne. If disabled, fans can't buy gifts. Click. Save changes. Your wish list is disabled. Enable your wish list to receive gifts. Cool. And then we'll turn it back on. Honestly, I can probably turn it on pretty soon because, like, we're moving on Tuesday. It's just that, like, some of the Amazon stuff, if they order it super quick, the turnaround time can be almost instantaneous. I just can't let there be packages because the new place, there are signs, so it's an apartment building, right? There is significant security at the apartment building, which I'm very grateful for. The intercom to like buzz people in and stuff has cameras And I say cameras multiple because there are multiple, like there's like the front door to the apartment building, and then there's an additional door to get into the actual, like, where the elevators are and stuff. There's a mail room that has, like, it's a long corridor with all the thingamajigs, but there's like a door at each end and you need to be able to swipe to enter. And so like it's huge on security, which is fucking fantastic. But there are signs everywhere saying that you cannot leave parcels. So I, like, yeah, last apartment building that I lived at in Brisbane, there was, like, the lobby area had kind of a bench that looked like it was supposed to be for seating, but that's just where they'd put packages. And the reception that was on site would kind of, every week or so, they'd kind of go through and just check and see if anything had been sitting there for ages and return to sender. But this one, they're like, no packages. So I don't know if I can just, like, let something be delivered, so I want to make sure I'm there, so we'll handle that. Yeah, so maybe we relaunch it once we go live again, which does mean nothing, no surprises over Christmas, but I mean, I'm not streaming anyway, so that's fine. Yes, okay, cool, that works. Sweet 16th in Siege, but welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so there we go. Wish list is turned off. Let's get some champion seals, shall we? Oh, gosh, all the little tiny things that I keep forgetting to handle, hey. Right,
We will persevere. Death to all who oppose us.
I think I need to, excuse me, I need to rethink the desk I was gonna get. I wanted to get a big fancy L-shaped thing, but the space is not going to be big enough, which is fine. Totally. The new stream room is smaller than this one. Not by much, but by enough that it will make a difference. But that's okay. So I need to. I've got measurements for the room though, so I can have a look at desks and stuff like that and figure it out so that by the time we get to the Subathon in February, we can pop that up as a featured crowdfunded gift. Oh shit! No, I need to do the Valiant ones as well. Almost forgot. In the spirit of the topic, mail forwarding from old to new place done / planned yet? No, not yet. I'm a little like, again with the I know that there are things incoming. I know that there are a couple of packages that are on their way that are not coming via courier, from, like, businesses and stuff, like people who have reached out to me and said, we want to send you this thing. And I confirmed with them, I said, I'm moving on this date, so it'll need to arrive before then. If not, that's fine, let me know and I'll give you the new address. But they confirmed, no, it'll be there by then. So I can't put that on yet, because I'm a little bit paranoid that with the time of year and with Australia Post being Australia Post, that they'll accidentally flip that switch too early, and these packages from brands will get sent to a new place, will be denied and returned to sender, and I'll be out of potential sponsorship kind of thing. So it's, there's a little more to take into account there, unfortunately, but it is on the list. It is on the list. I have to do that one in person nowadays, don't I? There's no, like, online form. I can't just... Everything that I've been reading is telling me I have to actually go into an outlet to get them to forward my mail, which is fucking draconic. But whatever. It's exhausting, you guys. Never move, ever. Just don't do it. It's shit. I'm kidding. Obviously, there are situations in which moving is fantastic, but fuck me. It's just so much. Exciting things, though. New place. I can't wait to show you guys. Photos and videos and stuff on socials. Oh, I'm so keen. So excited. Oh, I need to grab this one as well, don't I? Whoops. I forgot that I had to do this again. Yeah, that one I'll do.
What can I do for you?
I don't need that, but I will do this. So speaking of having 2 weeks off, over Christmas, what do folks tend to do at this late stage of the year? Any traditions for your end of year festivities, be that Christmas, be that New Year's, even if it's not actually like a what you would call a traditional celebration, just traditions or rituals that you like to do at the end of a year. Normally my Christmas tree would have gone up on December 1st and it would come down on Jan 3rd, but no Christmas tree this year, but that's okay. Next year I can't wait to because we had a tree in Brisbane, but we decided to leave it behind. We disposed of it responsibly because it was a reusable one, plastic one. Because every time I would set it up, I'd end up with like rashes up and down both arms, and it was because it was older and dusty and that kind of stuff, and it was just, you know, cause a bit of an allergic reaction on my arms. So we're gonna look at getting a new one for next year. Panic because Christmas is coming up soon. I have failed yet another year. Failed? How do you fail Christmas? How do you fail Christmas? Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Why not dress yourself as a tree? That would be a great stream. Oh my god, it would be. Get like a green tutu dress kind of thing. That'd be really fun. Maybe I'll have to do that next year. I'm not going to be streaming for like 2 weeks over Christmas, so it'll be a little bit rough, but that sounds like a lot of fun. See if I can't get myself something together for next year. No, I failed 2024. Yes. No, I feel that. I feel that. That's okay, Kenzie. We all failed 2024. I was just thinking to myself, like, apart from secure housing, I too feel like I've failed 2024. I had all these lofty goals and things, and I think I missed most of them, if not all of them.
Hi, the Sunwell.
That's okay. Next year's a do-over. Mads, thank you so much for the resub. 36 months. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is wild. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. I think surviving 24 is a pretty secure victory. You know what? Yes, 2024 failed me. Also valid, Sam. Also valid. Tony, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 34 months. My god, I keep seeing these numbers and being like, that can't be right. Honestly, that cannot be right. And yet, here we are. It's wild, isn't it? Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. I like that version better, absolutely. 2024 failed me. Yeah, yep, that's right. Bigger and better next year. Not that it failed you, saying it failed you instead of us failing it. Yeah, exactly. I feel you. I agree. I agree. That's all right. Plenty of goals for 2025. Not New Year's resolutions, because that's silly. I mean, it's not silly. It works for some people. Back, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months. That is absolutely incredible. And it's a hype train.
Choo-choo!
Oh my god. You guys are wild. Oh, hype train. The fuck? We're 93% of the way through level 1. Jesus Christ. Mount Fun Monday. Hell yes, Dvorak. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I'm tired of just merely surviving. I want to actually support myself and not be living in my parents' garage. I feel that. I feel that. I think that is a spectacular goal to have.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god. Yay, we did it. We did, Matt's card. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow. Y'all jumping on there trying to get that conductor badge. My god. Level 2 complete. And we're already working towards level 3. Jesus Christ. But no, I feel that, Kenzie. I totally understand. I have, like, obviously, like, my biggest goal for the last nearly year and a half has been find home, right? And 8 days. 8 days until we move. So that's kind of, that's coming to fruition. Nano, thank you for the biddies. So kind of you. Much appreciated. So find home is, you know, goal complete. Once we actually fucking get there and unpack some boxes, then maybe I'll feel like it's real. But then there's all these other things that I want to accomplish, right? Like I'm a full-time content creator, but we haven't really grown much in the time that I've been a full-time content creator for almost 16 months. But what have I done with that? Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I've created some content, but I haven't really made a splash like I wanted to. I kept having this thing in my head of, like, once I'm full-time, I'll have all this time to dedicate to my craft, and I'll be able to smash it. I'll be able to smash through those ceilings, and I can do all the things, and it just, none of it's happened. None of it. Which is why I feel like 24 has failed me. See, then we need to flip that. Yep. And so, but now I've kind of, like, I've rationalized it as I haven't really been able to do that because my mind has been consumed by this whole find a home thing. But that's done now. So come New Year, what does this dream life look like? What can I do? What can I do? What can, like, this big, huge goal, how can I break that into smaller steps and actually make some progress on it? Even if I don't accomplish it, how can I get myself at least part of the way? So that's what I'm starting to look at now, is looking at my habits, basically. I find it really difficult to create habits. I don't know if it's just because I'm wired differently or something, but even doing the same thing at the same time every single day for 2.5 years, I can miss it for one day and that's it, it's gone. Like, it's not, like, I cannot do habits, so I need alarms and I need, like, schedules and things like that I can refer to, like a to-do list each day, that kind of stuff, to make sure it all gets done. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on. I want to look at, okay, what do I need to support my content creation? Like, what do I need? Be that a purchase, like tech, or be that a clean space or a healthy body or whatever it happens to do. You know, what do I need to make those things happen? And then how do I get those things to make those things happen? I'm so excited that I'm going to have my pole at home again. It means I don't need to pay, you know, $30 a week to spend an hour in a room with a trainer. Because that's, I get it. I get why it costs as much as it does and all that kind of stuff, but it's just out of reach for me personally. So being able to do that stuff at home will be huge. Getting, you know, working towards a sit-stand desk, not only will that help with my health, but it'll also help with, there's a lot of tech that I just can't use with this desk because the clamps don't fit, so I can't put anything on booms or anything. There's just all these little things. I've been making all these lists for all this time, and finally I'm going to start being able to work on those lists. So it's a lot. It's a big job. But I believe in you. I believe in you. To see if I can get a chance at the emotes. Hell yes, Nano. Absolutely. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We've got 3, 2, and 1 seconds left on the hype train. Amazing. 57% of level 3. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Level 2 emotes. Hell yes. Enjoy. Enjoy. Kraz, hello. Welcome back. 40 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. They do jump quick. They really do. Same, recently made 2 big decisions that have put us in the positive. So hoping that heading into 25 we're on top of things. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Mads. Congratulations. Those kind of decisions can be so hard sometimes, hey? Like they're not the easiest of choices to make a lot of the time. Well done. Just saying quick hello. Of course, Wings, rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Same, habits are really hard. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know what? I don't have any habits. I just have a to-do list. And some of those things are big to-dos and some of them are small to-dos. And that's okay, because that's how it works for me. Gotta get shit done. If it's not on the list, it doesn't get done. Simple as that. I found a sugar daddy. Just kidding. I mean, look, if someone wanted to like sponsor my streams, we can talk contracts. We can talk contracts. Or a glucose guardian? Hell yes. Absolutely. Look, I would not be opposed to having, like, because I mean, I've had sponsored streams from companies before. I wouldn't be opposed to having an individual who chose to sponsor a handful of streams a month or something like that. Not at all. But there would be legal contracts. Like, there would be proper agreements so that we all understood what was expected. There was no, like, unspoken clauses or anything. Nah, everything is on paper. Everything is agreed to by both parties. Like, all that kind of stuff. Like, I would 100% do it properly, just so that neither party feels like they got fucked over, you know? Because that's the worst thing, is when it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to pay for this stream, and then, you know, I'm going to expect something on this. No, absolutely not. Like, that's not happening. Not happening. But yeah, no, it's a thing. For some reason, it is hard to consider how I would like to change my room so that I have more vertical space. I like that. It's so cute, Nano. Oh, congrats. That's adorable. Congrats to you too, Tony and Mads. It is cute. I love it. I love it. So it's hard to consider how I would like to change my room so that I have more vertical space. So, depending on how, I guess it'd be how comfortable you are, I think. There are some things, like when I'm browsing Reddit, I'm getting a lot of interior design suggestions at the moment. I wonder why. But there are subreddits where you can post a few pictures of a space and ask for help in designing the space, be it like if you're looking for a new color scheme, if you're looking for suggestions of furniture and stuff, or if you're like, I would like to add more vertical space to this room, but I'm not sure how, and basically crowdsource opinions and ideas. Obviously, there are some things there, like if you're taking a photograph of your bedroom, then there might be things in the room that you don't necessarily want the internet to see and stuff like that. So it's definitely like, that's why I said a comfort level. I was trying to figure out how to describe, like there's a boundary there. But of course, for each individual, it'll be different. So that's just something to consider. But there's also services around that do similar things, although a lot of those are paid, obviously, whereas a Reddit post is free. But yeah, definitely there are options in case you're just kind of totally stuck. But I feel you, 100%. This is relevant. Screenshot from January 2016. Me. Lesson from yesterday. Stop trying. The first step in failure is the attempt to succeed. This was right at the beginning of my hormonal transition. Oh my God, Kenzie. Holy shit. Well, that's a gut punch, ain't it? First step in failure is the attempt to succeed, but the first step in success is also attempting to succeed. Like, that's the issue, isn't it? Like, failure is a part of life. Failure is a part of the human experience. Obviously, some failures are going to hurt a hell of a lot more. Like, you know, the failure to move food on a fork from your plate to your mouth is going to feel a little bit silly, but it's not necessarily life-ending. But then there are other failures that absolutely are. They're life-altering, you know? But at the same time, yeah, no, you got to take the first step if you're going to get to success eventually. I forget to like wash the sink or stove or toilet vacuum the place. It doesn't bother me, but it bothers mum. Yeah, I've got a, like my to-do list has tasks set for individual days of the week, or even if it's every fortnight or something. Those kind of things come up in my to-do list, automated, like they're recurring tasks, so that they're always there, so I don't forget to do them. Because yeah, no, I'm the same. And it does bother me. Having my space dirty is, yeah, it affects my mental health and my clarity as well. It affects, like, this processing speed of my brain. It's almost, you know how they say, like, a cluttered desk leads to a cluttered mind? Same thing for my home. Like, if my home is cluttered, if my home is dirty, then I just can't think straight. And I can't, like, problem solve effectively and stuff like that. Yeah, so I need clean. not like hospital clean, not like that kind of, but just, you know, yeah. I need to be able to walk through my house without getting like crumbs and hair stuck to the bottom of my feet. Yeah. Yeah. We sold one of our cars after researching bus timetables and arranging carpool, which has helped us financially, and I decided to close my small business. Just gonna make lip balms for friends fam now so I can focus on my writing. Those are huge decisions, Mads. I'm proud of you for being able to make them. That's enormous.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
All my ads have been for car insurance lately. I don't even pay my own insurance. Like there's many variables, but what do I do with my pantry / closet? What do with my wardrobe that apparently my mum had since I was born to change me on? And shelves around how to move the things and how to value the things in there. Fair. Interesting, yeah. Life got significantly better a year after that. I'm proud of you, Kenzie. Hi, what do you think about Path of Exile 2? I don't really have any thoughts about it, Roy. I haven't played PoE in like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. Sorry. So as one who has such a tightly controlled schedule, which my brain recoils from, I feel like if I mention the S word, my brain is like, just for that, you won't be able to do anything today. Yeah, that sounds like that's beyond our pay grade. Like that's something that, you know, chatting with friends is probably not going to help with. That might be a professional kind of situation. Not to kind of like cut it off or anything, just as a, yeah, yeah. Hey, Leah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How do you manage your day is the point of that story. I have a schedule. I have a schedule. I have a to-do list app and I have a schedule app. And at the end of each day, I take everything from tomorrow's to-do list and schedule it out for tomorrow. And then my phone pings every time I need to move to the next task. It's literally a schedule. Asana is the to-do list, yep, and Structured is the phone app that does the actual, like, what time of day I'm going to be doing all the different things. I can't help that one. Yeah, it's a bit, look, sometimes things get a bit tricky, and sometimes we do need more help than just chatting with friends, and that's, look, that's okay. Nothing to be ashamed of. Just, I think it's healthier for me to acknowledge that we've reached the limitations of what I could potentially suggest stuff with. I'd rather acknowledge and not do anything than try to make suggestions and fuck someone else's shit up, to put it bluntly. I definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, I do still use Asana for the to-do list side of things. And then, yeah, before I go to bed, I sit down with the Asana list for the next day, and I have Structured on my phone, and I go through all the to-do list stuff and plot it all out so that I've got a time frame to do everything in. And it also helps me realize, because it got to a point where like, I never was I ever getting everything on my to-do list done, and I thought I was failing. I thought it was, you know, a sign of failure. And then I actually sat down and assigned time values to everything and realized that I was trying to do approximately 36 hours of work in a day, which firstly only has 24 hours, but then some of them need to be spent sleeping, apparently. I don't know who decided that was a thing. But yeah, so that way I kind of go, okay, so I do a task, I see how long it takes me, and then I make a note of that in Asana on the recurring thing. I'm like, this is how long that took me. So that next time that comes around, I know that I have to block out half an hour. I need to block out 30 minutes for that task, not 10 like I thought I did. But yeah, that helped a lot. So eventually I get to the point of not overscheduling my day. So I can actually get everything done, and then I feel like I'm succeeding more. Of course, that won't work for everybody. Everyone's different, but that's what has worked for me personally. I found an old Queensland Rail meme. Good. I'm in pain. My body decided to be allergic to NSAID. It's probably due to overuse of links in my life. I'm not able to take pain medication. Rely on rest and breathing techniques is a wonderful distraction. Oh, Leah, I hope that things, I hope things improve soon. Fuck. I hope there are solutions to be found, and that your medical professionals are able to help you find them. Ba-dum-bum-bum. My body does that sometimes. Take 2 to 3 weeks off pain meds. Shit. Unpleasant, to say the least. Use Asana, and did you mention another one? Always looking for new organize my life tools. Structured is the other one that I use. You're welcome. Doing well, thank you, Tyra. How are you going today? Hey, new piece of transmog. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum. Slowly but surely working through all the transmog here. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're at 985 champion seals to go. Although I do think that that number is smaller because there's like cross-completion stuff, but we will see. I can't believe I'm only going to get one mount next week. Well, not next week, but next time we stream. Next time we do this. Because it'll be the last one. It's the pally only mount. Trying to build up my writing habit again. I used to be so good at writing every morning. I let it get away from me. Been chasing it since. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Habits are bullshit. Habits are bullshit. That's right. We'll find our path back. We'll find our way. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da.
Just getting in the way.
Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. French Earl Grey. Right, so she's at 17. I'm going to leave her here because she'll be the one making the purchase. Dum, da, 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 dum. Yeah, I'm outside. Da, 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 dum. So Visaran Redmorn. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. So this is what I'm buying today, is the Sunreaver Hawkstrider. Exciting! So let's jump on to the next tune. Da-da-da-da-da. So that's Fear done. And she's got one more Valiant day to go before she completes Valiant of Orgrimmar, which is another quest off the list. Couple quests, actually. Very happy about that. Then we're going to jump to Alexia. You summed up correctly. Fuck, I've been having issues for 2 years now, and everyone was like, I do not know, blah, blah. Did you eat anything new? And I said, if it could be the ibuprofen, they said, yeah, it can be that. The luck is in your files now for the hospital pharmacies to know. Nothing else, no alternatives, like always. Sums up my whole medical file. Though luck, deal with it and participate in society like every other healthy person. So if they're no. Yeah, it's like normal's not the same for everybody. I just realized the door was still ajar. Normal's not the same for everyone. What I can accomplish normally in a day is different to what you can accomplish normally in a day, is different to what other people can accomplish normally in a day. It's like one of the biggest things one of the things that I really, really struggled with, and still, look, let's be real, I still struggle with it quite a bit, honestly. But on my better days, when my brain allows me to figure it out, I see other people doing what I do, and they are doing it so much better than I am. Like, I can see, it feels like they're just doing much more work, they're accomplishing greater things. And I look at all of this stuff and I'm like, how are they managing to do all of that kind of all at the same time sort of thing? And it's because they're not me. They don't have the same restrictions that I do. They have other restrictions, no doubt, but they aren't me. What they can accomplish normally is going to be vastly different to what I can accomplish normally. So all I need to focus on is trying to maximize my normal, is taking care of myself and controlling what I can. Obviously, we can't control everything, but controlling what I can to ensure that I can be my best, not somebody else's best. But of course, that's not always enough. For some facets of society, that's not enough. But they can go fuck themselves. I work my ass off. I do what I can. And that'll just have to be enough. Oh yeah, it took 2 years for me too to discover and confirm my NSAI allergy. No way. Oh god, I'm so lucky I'm not fucking allergic. I was on them for such a long time. Not like all my life or anything, but with the knee stuff. God, I cannot imagine how that would have gone down if I was fucking allergic. I am allergic to methotrexate though, so that's good to know. I think. Mosquitoes and methotrexate. Abso-fucking-lutely brilliant.
Our enemies will fall.
Good fortune.
Light bless you.
No, this wasn't meant to be a fucking inspirational speech or anything like that. I know that, like, fuck, words don't do shit. I get that. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you guys are enough, you know,
Lies ahead.
and I value you and your contributions and yeah.
Hail. Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah. It's rough though. I feel that. I mean, paracetamol still works, so I'm fine, and it's not like I need to use painkillers regularly, so I'm good overall. Yeah, I know, but like, you don't... That's the thing, right? Like, I don't need to take methotrexate on the daily. But, God forbid, certain things ever happen. We're not saying it, because I ain't putting that shit out in the universe. But,
What now?
if something happened, if something very particular happened to me, I would be up shit creek. Without a paddle and with several fist-shaped holes in the boat. It would be very, 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 very bad. I do what I can as well and have learned what my body needs and can do. It's just annoying that my country and its instances that are supposed to help are saying I can easily work 40 hours a week while taking care of my household. Who the fuck can work 40 hours a week while taking care of their household? Like, seriously? Honestly, I genuinely believe that the people who are managing to do that are driving themselves into early graves. It's not actually something that anybody can do. It's that people manage it. And that doesn't mean that they can. It means that they're driving themselves, you know, broken to do. Anyway, that's just my own little rant. Sorry, my bad. Especially in this economy, it is a struggle with choosing my own health or being able to live and provide my child. Oh, damn straight. I don't know how you do it. I'm so grateful that I don't have kids at this point. My life, the way that it is not conducive to the healthy raising of a child. Yeah. Maybe one day that'll be different, but at this point, nope. Nope. Not to mention all the meds I'd have to come off of to be able to do that. Oh boy. Paracetamol does nothing for me, that's why I need stronger meds, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. That metric came from that woman doing tons of unpaid labor. I am always like, I can barely look after myself. How would I look after another dependent tiny human? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, like, obviously there are chemical changes that happen when you have a kid. Like, it's a thing. There are chemical things that our bodies do to make those kind of things happen more easily. But that still relies on the body functioning correctly. For those chemical changes to happen, the body needs to be able to make those chemical changes happen. So it's it's a whole thing. Wild, huh? I was like that too. Then I got a cat. Yeah, that's I've always like I had a cat when I was younger. I've had a selection of pets. We had a pond in our backyard that had fish. We had a dog who was a Jack Russell Fox Terrier cross. Yep, that probably says enough to most folks. Adds in a couple minutes. To people who know, that dog was a psychopath. And then we had a cat. And then I moved out of home. I'm very much a cat person, personally, as opposed to being a dog person. And I mean, I don't mind dogs, don't get me wrong. But in terms of a cat is better fit for my lifestyle and my choice of abode and all that kind of stuff. And I would love to have a cat, but look, we'll see. We'll see. It's fine. I checked your timeline. You don't need to worry about it. Although I see a lot of dehydration in your future, so you should probably be wary of that. Fuck. I am very much looking forward to getting my iced tea jugs back from storage. I've got a 1.2 litre and a 2 litre jug. And I mean, yes, okay, obviously it's for brewing tea and stuff like that, but also, I've got little sachets of the crystallized lime and crystallized lemon. And when you put one of those sachets in a glass of water, oh my god, way too much. It's like drinking lemon juice. It's insane. But putting a little sachet in a 2 litre jug, ooh, now that sounds refreshing. So I'm very keen to do that and actually see if I can manage to drink 2 liters of water a day. This is one of the things, like we were talking earlier about things that I'm kind of planning for the new year to hopefully sort of get myself into the habit of being a healthier human. This is one of them. Actually prepping myself a jug of cold lemon water or lime water each day. And then drink my way through that and see if being ever so slightly hydrated might make me have better health outcomes. Because every so often I get something popping up in my feeds. It's like, what did you guys notice when you upped your water intake? And people are like, my skin was clearer. I had more energy. I slept better. And I was less bloated. I'm just like, look, I feel like this is a personal attack. I love my child, but if I were to choose now, I would not be having a kid. Also, my child was a happy little accident, of course. Of course. Look, life doesn't always pan out exactly the way we imagine it, and that's okay. All we can do is make the absolute best of what we've got. You are doing your part, Zam. Totally get your reaction at the 40-hour work week. It is insane, like, how and why do they push it so hard that almost everyone is struggling, and there are so many people with chronic illness right now. Yeah, it's like Nana was saying earlier, the 40-hour work week was back when you had a one-income household. You had one person who was working 40-hour weeks, and the other person was keeping the house and making food and raising children, etc., etc. So, like, it's... The society has changed and we need the expectations to change with it, and they just aren't. They just aren't. I know of a few disabled people who have pets and like them for companion and also as a way to look after themselves, for sure. I don't think those packets should go in less than 2 liters of water. Yeah, they say dissolve in 350 ml of water, and I'm like, bullshit! Bullshit! You know, equivalent to one wedge. How big is the wedge? As big as my face? Like, Jesus Christ. Yes, I have feelings. They're great, though. They're absolutely wonderful. But, dude, they're so potent. I started to pee more, literally. Spent half of my life in the bathroom. Yeah, the several days that I have managed to actually stay on top of my water intake, it's just bathroom visits all fucking day. Also, that's where the idea that once upon men, because women didn't have ADHD, men grow out of ADHD. Reality was that women became the executive function of the men. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. We're the home administrators. I feel that in my bones. Oh, we didn't do the converted hero. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. How's the collecting going? Very well, thank you, Quake. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We are putting ourselves through the Argent Torment currently. But we'll be getting at least one mount today. I'm hoping that this is one of the mounts that doubles up, because I'm running out of Argent mounts to get, which is very exciting. I'm so keen. But I should be getting 106 champion seals today. How about you? How are you going today, Craig? You also doing some collecting? I recently ran out of mounts toys to collect, so I have started on Transmog finally. Well done. Do you have every mount and toy in the game? Or just the ones that, like, you feel like you're good to collect at this point? Super exciting either way. Zoom. We can get rid of that. Whoopsie. We're gonna grab this one to get Winter's Edge. Mainly just missing raid mounts from recent X packs on a level 500. Nice! That is awesome. Well done. That's huge. Live your life like how you would have been lobotomized in the early 1900s for being. Oh, God. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Do you have any tips for transmog collecting? ATT is very helpful so far. Yeah, honestly, mostly ATT. Dungeons and raids are a veritable goldmine for transmog. Mostly because it's like all in one place and you can whip through pretty quickly and get a lot of collectibles. ATT has a randomizer function if you haven't discovered that one yet. If you have, apologies, but I'm going to explain how it works. So /ATT random, like so. And you can change your search filter and choose, for example, dungeons, raids, or just instances, which is dungeons and raids in one thing. And the randomizer is weighted so that it prioritizes things that you've almost completed or things that have a really low percentage of completion. So you're more likely to get more stuff from it. And that way you can kind of blitz through, like you can randomly roll a raid or a dungeon and then go through and get as much as you can from it, sort of thing. Really, really nice. We're currently on Sundays, I'm doing transmogs, dungeons and raids specifically. And I go through top down. So literally just pop that open, then the first one's classic, the first one's temple, and then I've only got one piece left to get from temple, for example. And trying to work my way through it that way. Like, I do get stuck occasionally, and I'm farming for 6 fucking hours, and I don't get the piece I'm looking for, but it's really satisfying to just watch the list, like, slowly shrink over time. It's good fun. It sounds like a fun, cool feature. Yeah, randomizer's great fun. Super useful when you're, like... It's a bit overwhelming sometimes, you know? You've got all these things to collect. Where the hell do you start? It's, yeah, very helpful. Very helpful. Gives you a little bit of direction for those times when you are lacking it. Have you tried getting all the new items from the new Dead Mines Time Walking Dungeon? No. Nope. I do have quite a few of them apparently, but no. I will get there when I get there. The anniversary event added just too much shit, too much stuff. So I figure most of it will be back either next year or when Classic Time Walking comes around every so often. So I will get there when I get there. I've got nearly 63,000 other things to get, so everything in due time. Zoom. 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 I've started cleaning up the BFA stuff for the Johnny Mount coming in the next patch. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of folks were on that train, hey. That's awesome. I think I've got most of it.
Be careful.
Probably not all of it, though.
Goodbye. Be careful.
How may the eternal sun shine.
Good. So we've got 2 Valiant days left for Alexia. And we'll go turn in everything else. It's been nice having a reason to go back to them. Good. Yeah, I do think that those, like, the expansion metas are fantastic for people who are feeling a little bit aimless. Gives you something super solid and like a really big project to kind of work on and whittle away at. It's
We will
nice.
persevere.
I like it.
Each day is a blessing.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
Oops.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Good, and now we go do the dungeon. Mostly the same for me, just a couple holes. Partner's missing a lot more. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good. Dungeon is set to heroic. Let's go.
Anaria Shola.
Skip the pageantry, please. Excusez-moi. $985 to go. We got this. Da-da-dum. The weekend went well. Hey, Sass, welcome back. My weekend was lovely, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Hope you had a brilliant time. Okay, are we getting Edric or Palatrus after this? They're also changing a lot of the existing achieves. Original said all, the new ones are often 10 of or 15 of, yeah. Yeah. Make things a little bit tidier for folks.
Victory lies ahead.
That's nice. That's Palatrus. Well, we could still get the armband.
Thank you, good herald. Your words are too kind.
Is that new transmog? It was.
Let us begin. Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Which is a relief because there are lots I'm missing one of despite doing it a heck of a lot. Yeah.
Fades when excellent work.
Yeah, I get that. Nah. Trinket and a ring. I really wished we could have the option to like disable those drops when it's old content.
Enemies will fall.
It would be so nice. Like the box of many things in Torghast, except for like old content farming. Yeah, legacy loot. Would be great. Ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hi, let's go.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament?
Yes, because I've done it multitudes of times before.
I've come to finish my task. This farce ends here. My rotting flesh was just getting in the way. I have no resistant best.
All right. 11 seals complete. Next tune. Alrighty. So next on the list is Domitore, who's my hunter, who needs some transmog. She looks like a murder hobo. Yay! How many of your toons look like murder hobos? This is the way? No! Need to transmog her up. Def for me, most of my toons, yeah. Mine were all so nice, and then they started leveling and changing out their gear and stuff, and it's like, god damn it. Especially my 80s. My 80s who actually have gear equipped. Ooh boy. They look like butts. Well, my ults, my main gets to be pretty, but that's it. Oh.
I have many lucky do's you like.
What the fuck is... Oh, from... Yep, no.
Hi, the
There we
sun.
go. Much better. Hey, Diablo. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months on Prime. Amazing. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. So this toon is a Valiant. So no champions, no champion dailies, but that's okay. 3 more days of Valiant. Well, it's especially if I haven't played them in forever. Yeah. I mean, I think that's one of the benefits. Like, I cycle through all my toons so often. So they all get a little bit of play. Not like tons, but they all get a little bit of play. Pretend as BC and make them look as weird as possible. Oh my god. I still remember there was a Penny Arcade comic, I think, back like way back when WoW started doing figure prints. And one of the characters gave the other one a figure print coupon for their character, and they were like, what's wrong? Isn't this great? And they're like, yeah, it's great, but now I have to level it and get it gear, because it was before transmog existed. And so they were like, I have to play it and get it gear from the raids so that it actually looks like it's wearing a cohesive set. Shit. Yeah. And they could just see hours of their life disappearing before their eyes. Fucking hilarious. I mean, isn't there a trial of style category that's like mishmash of something? Posted a thing in Discord that sort of aligns with the goals and accomplishments thing from earlier. Ooh, okay, cool. Whoop, but I missed the door. That's fine.
What brings you here? Greetings.
How may I aid you?
Hello?
Hello. Dink.
Ooh, thank you.
Enjoy Dink.
I really enjoy Dink.
She says that she's already got a Dink on the... You want me to put...
2 dinks. I am Drink Goblin. No! Okay. Thank you.
Maybe.
How was work?
Yeah.
That sounded really good, didn't it? Oh. I have my tea and I think this is Pepsi. I think it's Pepsi vanilla, but yeah. 2 dinks. Are we mad? I know! This is the best. Oh, shit. Look, he knows me well. That's what matters, right?
I know you what now?
You know me well.
Yeah.
How was work?
It was work.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, chocolate. Right, yeah, you want chocolate. Careful. What? I'm trying to see if I've left the... No, the tape gun must go out there. That's fine.
What do you need to take off for?
I don't.
Okay, but we'll do it.
So work was okay? 4 more business days.
Yeah, I know.
Oh dear.
I am forsaken.
I realized in that moment that I don't have a tone flag / emote that says read this as an old-timey British guy. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like that would be
Glory to the Sindor.
somewhat of a niche. He looks shattered. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He does. They had their Christmas party. I think Friday. And they did like bowling, laser tag, that kind of stuff. And he annihilated his co-workers on in laser tag. Absolutely annihilated them. Unfortunately, to do so, he did a whole lot of squatting and hiding behind things and stuff, and so now he's realizing that he made poor choices for his thighs. Yeah. Hello, Shale. That's okay. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yeah, go Jas. Yeah, no, he fucking blew them out the water. But yeah, now he's sore.
Baladash.
Which is definitely not in any way, shape, or form funny. Oh, poor thighs. Yep, small sacrifice for glory. That's it. That's it. It's kind of funny. Oh no, it's just Death Speaker, isn't it? Whoops. Don't need keys or anything. Dum da dum dum da dum. Da 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 dum. How fucking funny was it? Warcraft Direct, watching the orchestra, and just the moment the Argent tournament music stopped, my brain just kind of went. Or started, I should say. The moment I heard the opening bars of the track, I just completely lost my train of thought, and my brain just kind of went. Bzzz. Yeah. That was hilarious. Fantastic. Trauma response activated. Yeah, look, a little bit. I'm hesitant to call it trauma just because, you know, I don't want to take away the power of that word, but it definitely, my brain did a thing. It most certainly did. Is that because of all the Argent Dawn you've been doing? Yeah, all the Argent torment I've been putting myself through. It's okay. It's worth it. We're getting mounts. We're getting real close. Like, what are we at now? 962 mounts. I'm quickly approaching 1K. I think that's pretty awesome. Sorry, just got a massage. Cool. All right. Da 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 da. All right, that's that one done. We gotta clear out the converted heroes here. Perfect. I guess we should loot them as well, shouldn't we? Just in case, you know, world drops are a thing. Super Simian Sphere is a thing. God. That one's gonna be hell. That one's gonna be... yeah. That one's gonna be a whole bunch of crap. Okay, we're not gonna equip any lances or anything here. We're just going to go pew, pew, and kill all the things. So what are you guys up to this lovely evening? Do we have collecting goals in mind? Do we have other things outside the game to focus on? Is it relaxation time? I miss relaxation time. I can't wait till I have some of that again. Something very boring, expense accounting. I don't know. I get a great sense of satisfaction when I finish something like that. Like, that's one thing, I mean, obviously, the day job that I left behind in Brisbane, I was working in accounts, and being able to reconcile all the accounts and have everything, like, tied off, it was a really good feeling. Just being done. Tick the thing off the list. After doing the anniversary secrets, going back to do the DF ones. Nice, Sal. Enjoy. I hope you have fun. They were really cute. Running delves for the weekly chest tonight. Nice, Marge. Enjoy. Good luck. Hope you smash them. Oh, excuse me. Someone has transferred onto Sourfang. I've been pushed down to 3rd. I think it's people changing who their mains are. I think that's probably the... because it's happened a few times where someone's swapped in for like a week and then they've disappeared again from the rankings. This isn't someone who's overtaken me either. This is someone who's jumped in at 50,000 points higher than the person who's above me. So it's someone who's transferred in. I think people fuck around with who their main is on DFA, because who your main is determines which server you count on, you know? That's fine. It doesn't affect my world rankings. Just makes some of my numbers look a little less pleasant. So I have been able to see that I'm spending a lot of money on clothing, but also it's all being used and useful and cute, which is the most important part. The downside is, where am I going to put it all? Fear is like eyes narrow, the transfer student. Yep, that's it. It's like, excuse me, where did you come from? That's all right. It's just because I was looking at my Sourfang rankings and I'm like, hang on. I dropped to 10th on pet score and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair. But then I'm 11th on toys. I'm like, how did I drop that? Like... and then I realized I'm 3rd. 3rd for Sourfang in general. Still 1st for quests. Still 2nd for reps, but almost all my other ranks have dropped by a spot. That's okay. We'll get there. I'm using YNAB. It has been extremely useful to see exactly where all my money is going and to put it into discrete categories. Isn't it handy? It's the best. I've been using it for such a long time. I've been slacking on it though. I need to sit down and get a couple months worth of stuff into it to kind of see where we're at. But yeah, it is a fantastic program. I don't use it as the give all the dollars job, which does reduce its effectiveness. I have wondered whether I should buy a like connector that works for my bank for a monthly fee. I don't have to spend this time importing, then manually checking it all over. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you're spending each week, and like how many transactions and stuff you have, but I usually do it weekly. I just sit down and pop in. I don't have the connect, like it doesn't import anything from my bank. I do it manually. I type everything in myself. But if I do it weekly, I mean, you can do it as you spend if you want to, but I just can't seem to make that habit form. But if I sit down each week and put all my stuff in, then it doesn't take too long. Like today, I think it's been at least 2 hours. Well, how many, like, obviously when I remember I have taken my meds to drive me to do it. Yeah, this is why, like, it's in my to-do list once a week. And it's a recurring task that pops up every week on a day, on a Thursday kind of thing. And it's also in my schedule, so I know that from this time to this time, I'm going to be doing my budget kind of thing. Yeah. It's one of those things that, yeah, if you let it slack, it will take you a long-ass time to put it in, and so it feels like a bigger job than it actually is. Because if you take those 2 hours and split it up over literally months, then it's only like a couple of minutes each week sort of thing.
Peace, friend. What brings you here?
Goodbye.
Alright. So I think that when I had left it for a month or two, it took like 6 hours. 6 hours for a month. That's a lot of transactions to be putting in.
Victory lies ahead. See you around.
Yeah, I don't usually have that many. It's like maybe 20-ish transactions in a week. Maybe. Okay. We head over to here. Hey, Twid, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a great weekend. Was away in Melbourne. Nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I did have a lovely weekend, thank you. Hope you did as well. Just use Excel for mine, of course. Yeah, I like YNAB's extra functionality that Excel doesn't really do. But of course, it depends on how intense you make your Excel spreadsheet, right? But to each their own. Everyone has tools that work for them. So from the 1st of November to the 30th, I have 146 transactions. Holy shit. It's mostly like small amount going in and coming out of my savings account to account for monthly subs. Okay, so then my question would be, why do you have a separate account for monthly subs? Because if you're tracking the amount that needs to be there through your YNAB, do you need different accounts for those buckets? Because those buckets exist in YNAB already. Does that make sense? Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Like I'm sending an amount to savings and it comes out of savings when it's time to pay for a thing.
Thank you, good Harry.
Right, okay.
Your words are too kind. Well, let us begin.
I mean, what you could do is if you see something come in and go out, don't bother adding it. Like,
Excellent darkest work.
if it's just transferring between your savings accounts, does it matter if it's all in one thing in YNAB. Like if you can see like going into thing and then coming out of it again, can you cancel both of those transactions cancel each other out? Your savings instead of having another account. Yeah, see that, like with my savings account, I don't transfer in and out of it all the time. I put stuff in it, and once it's in there, it doesn't come out. Until it has to, because I'm spending a big amount of money on something, like a bond, you know? And then I just keep an operating amount in my spendings account, so there's no, like, constantly fucking transferring goddamn everywhere, because it's just a mess. Trying to keep track of what you're earning and what you're spending when there's all this clusterfuck storm of other inconsequential transactions was just driving me mental. On top of the fact that, like with ING, I'm with ING, so if I withdraw too much from my savings account, I don't get bonus interest. So I just stick stuff in there and then it stays there. It does not get withdrawn. I was about to say the same thing for you. Always try and put what I can in savings, the rest goes for bills and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too. But obviously to each their own. Like, if you've got a system that works for you, then that's what works for you and that's best. But if it's making your budgeting take that fucking long, I don't think that that's worth it. Like, I don't think spending that time budgeting is working. So in that case, you change something, anything. Be that changing the way your accounts are structured with your bank, or changing the way that you use YNAB. Whatever it happens to be, you change something so that it's not taking you 6 hours a month to do your budget. Because that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, and I don't think it's worth it. Because that time could be spent doing other things that are more useful to you, you know? Okay, so that's 5 and that's done. Good! But of course, it'll, like, again, if that spending 6 hours doing it is worth it to you, then that's perfectly fine. I try to save, but kids, lol, I move it with the intention of saving, then something goes wrong way too often and I have no money. Fair enough. Not a month, that was once for 2 months. Oh, you said 1st November to... You said, so from the 1st of November to the 30th, I have 146 transactions. And that's like a fuck ton of transactions. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. One, two, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 53. In that same time, I've got 53. And that's including stuff that's coming in from all my different income sources, because as a creator, of course, it's not just Twitch, it's from all these fucking places. And then going out for bills and monthly subs and all that kind of stuff. That's just a lot. It took probably like an hour and a half. Yeah, but that's still an hour and a half a month. And it takes me maybe 10 minutes a week. Maybe. Probably not. And that's if I keep getting distracted. Or if I have to go like, wait, I don't recognize that transaction. Where the fuck has that come from? And then I spend, 7 minutes Googling the name on the transaction kind of thing. It took 6 hours when I did June to October. Bad for a lot of small transactions with PayWave being so easy. Wait, day over, now to drive home, cash before job, of course. Go for the amounts. I think they're guarantees at this stage. Yeah, today it should be a guaranteed one, but we'll see, hey. We'll see. I understand why people get cash out instead. They can track it easier. Oh, I can't. Cash is another thing that I have to track. If I pull cash out, the cash just disappears and I don't know where it's going. I don't know where I'm spending it. I don't know what I'm buying with it. I find it much easier to track lots of little paywave transactions because that way at least I can see where my money's going and I can see what I'm spending it on. Am I spending it on takeout? Am I spending it on skincare and makeup shit? Am I like, what am I buying? All of this money, where is it going? What is it doing? I hate cash. I can't track it. Hate cash. But again, to each their own. It really depends on how your brain operates and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting, right? All the little differences. Fear is CA confirmed. Yeah, nah. I think I might be paid slightly better if I was them. I never have cash these days. More other people work that way. Yeah. Yeah. I understand why people have cash. Like, I do. It's just not for me. Not for me personally. Oops, wrong screen. I'm like, where? I can't see where I'm clicking. And it's because I was on Excel. Oops. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, crunch. I need to get a massage. That is what I need. My shoulders have sounded like Crunky Crunch for like months now. I use cash only. I hate using a credit card. Fair enough. Welcome on in, Hooded. Hope you're doing well today. I don't have a credit card. I have my bank card that's linked directly to my account, but I don't have a credit card. Yeah. So like when I get my fortnightly centi for looking after my mum, like rent, then Twitch and mobile and Patreon. So an amount goes into savings for that. Then when it is time to pay for them, an amount comes out. I don't have a credit card. I have debit cards. Yeah. Ditto. Ditto. Well, fair enough. But if you're putting, like, when you're entering stuff into YNAB, if something's going out and then you can see it coming back in, you don't necessarily need to enter both of them. As long as your balance comes out the same, as long as the reconciliation figure is the same amount, then it shouldn't matter if it's just internal transfers, right? At least that's the way I see it. Makes it easier, makes it faster. But again, if your brain doesn't work that way, then it's not going to be faster or easier. You got to do what works for you. See what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. I do that a lot for reconciling business accounts, like business credit cards and stuff like that when it was my job. If I could see that someone spent something and then I can see like the same day that exact same amount was refunded and it came from the same vendor and all that kind of stuff, I'm not going to chase them down for a receipt. It was refunded. They didn't actually spend the money, so there's no point spending however long it takes them to, because like, especially when they've got other jobs to do, how much priority are they actually going to give me when I'm chasing a receipt for something they never technically actually spent? So I just I'd cross it out. I'd make a note of it on the account for that month. I'd say, you know, this amount here, refunded here, and then move on. It's a waste of my time otherwise. But again, for personal stuff, it's a little bit different. And even for different businesses, some businesses may still require proof that there was a refund and all that kind of stuff, whereas we were much smaller and it didn't really matter so much. Last month my bank called me, asked me why I withdrew all my money and what I spent them on. That doesn't sound right. Interesting. What's the add-on on the left top to see what you have and don't have? Thanks and have a great stream. Of course, Mud, it's ATT, all the things. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not on a bloody thing. Whoops. I can't do that because this tune is a Valiant. Oopsie. Force a habit, hey.
Baladash, Malanore.
Let's go smack Karos on the noggin. Onwards. It's indeed strange. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's a... I mean, look, I'm in Australia. Banks aren't... They can't be fucked doing that kind of shit normally. I mean, they'll ask, you know, if I call up to close an account, they'll ask for a reason, but that's the same as, you know, unsubscribing from an email mailing list, and they ask you a reason, and you don't have to provide one. But, all good. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. The music track, when it turns off and goes to this kind of windy sort of track in Icecrown, is, it's kind of trippy. I always think that I've broken some setting and that it's not playing music, but technically it's just a close to silent track. Cops finally caught up with me and I needed to leave the country immediately. Oh dear. One more. I'm gonna go take out some converted heroes. Bank rang me earlier this year because they flagged my WoW resub as possible fraud and locked my card. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I haven't had it for WoW, but I did have it for the EU store once because they saw all the transactions from the US store, but I had a giveaway that I ran once and had to purchase from the EU store to give to the EU player, right? And they flagged that as fraud because it was for a different region. But I called them and let them know and they were good. They didn't lock my card. Sorry, they didn't cancel my card, they just locked it. So they were able to just unlock it again once they'd verified with me that it was a valid transaction. I guess they'd rather get false positives than let actual fraud through. Because that shit is not easy to reverse. We are sub with gold ever since WOD. Well done. Is that how long we've had tokens for? Holy shit. That's wild. You forget the passage of time sometimes, don't you? Hey, Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. this one. Nah, itchy nose. So, when you finally get to home and have rest and all that, what will be one of the things you are looking forward to? Oh my god, there are so many things, Nano. There are so many things. New place is a 15-minute tram from the city. Last year, Jas and I actually went to Boxing Day sales. Just for fun, you know, to see what it was like, to see if we could scoop up any bargains, that kind of thing. And we went into the city, and oh my god, it was just such a clusterfuck. So this year, when we do that, because we are going to go and do it again, because there's every chance we might find a good deal on something we actually need for the new place. So we'll make ourselves a list and then see what we can find. But we're going to be able to jump on a tram and go in, which is just next level amazing. That is the lifestyle that I've been craving for a very long time, and so it'll be doable. I'm going to have my home pole back because there's not anywhere I can set it up here, so I'll be able to get that back and set it up and actually train at home, which will be phenomenal, because I'm no longer able to afford classes, unfortunately. Most classes are anywhere from $30 to $40 a class, which is, you know, usually it's an hour long, and you tend to go once a week, so $30 to $40 a week on classes is just not something I can afford at the moment. So I've got an online classes thing that I've found that is $20 a month, which is far more, like I can do $5 a week rather than 30 to 40, so that'll be good. Having my own space as well, like the place, because here there's other people's stuff here, like it's not just ours, it's like there are bookshelves and a kitchen full of stuff, and there's also some personal objects around the place, like trophies and things like that, so I can't really create content anywhere outside of like this room, really, just because like there's a potential that I'll dox someone and people and stuff, which is not good. We don't want that, but I also can't put it away or whatever, because it is away, it's where they've put it, kind of thing. Excuse me. So having my own place means that anywhere in the house is fair game. Basically almost anywhere in the house is fair game. I can move things if I need to, I can create content, then put it back, whatever, but it's just, yeah, so things like cooking streams are going to be a possibility, which is really super exciting. Yeah, those are kind of the big things I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Like I know some folks are curious about a new shower in a place. I am interested to see how that goes. It does have a bathtub. It's got a shower over bath, which is really lovely. So like having an apartment with a bathtub is super rare, so I'm really excited that that's there, so that's good for relaxation purposes. Yeah, I'm keen to see how the oven performs, if I'm going to be able to bake and not undercook, overcook all the stuff. Yeah, no, it'll be good. Sounds handy. Yeah, I think so. I am like, I think 15 minutes from the CBD, like George Street Galleries in Westfield. Nice, that's awesome. I miss having a tub. We've got a bathtub here, and I have used it a few times. But yeah, it'll be nice to still have one, you know. A super rare housing apartment has a bathtub. We never use it. We aren't bathtub. Yeah, but like inner city apartments tend to not have those because it takes up a lot of space. So when you're looking at smaller apartments to try to save space, they'll often not have a bathtub. But this one does, and that's super exciting. Most of the places we looked at didn't have a bathtub. Like, vast majority. Ooh. So that's exciting. But yeah, no, it's just... Mostly what I'm looking forward to is not having to say when we find a place, we can. That's been kind of almost a mantra for the last over a year, is that we have all these things that we'd like to do, and it's like, well, we can. Once we find a place, we can do this. Once we find a place, we can go and do that, and all that kind of, and so that's going to be done. We found the place, so it almost feels like we're able to take life off hold and start properly living again, which is really good. Yeah. It was interesting when I visited my ex's place, they had like a shower cabinet. Interesting. I kind of wonder what it would be like to have just like a shower chamber. Having your own place will do wonders for both your stream and your daily appreciation of personal space. I'm sure. Oh, fucking oath, right? Absolutely. Yeah. I hope I do have a slight fear that I've put so much weight onto finding a place that when the move happens and it doesn't magically solve all my problems, that I'll get in my head about it. But it's okay. I'm, talking to my therapist about it and all that kind of stuff, and just sort of giving myself the space to understand that may or may not be what it looks like. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, taking it one day at a time. See how we go. Yeah, no, that sort of thing. Yeah. It's like, oh, the only reason that all of this stuff is shit is because I don't have a home yet. And then, oh, well, now I have a home. But those things are still shit. Well then, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That once this thing happens and doesn't somehow solve everything, you're like, well, this is not good. Yeah, nah. This is what therapy is for. This is what a medical professional is for. Helping you sort of make sense of all of your nonsensical thoughts and feelings and emotions and all that kind of stuff. And help you cope with the uncomfortable sensations that may arise because of them. Incredibly thankful for my Slack. Type a lot of doubled words, not intentionally, which is not good. It's interesting. I wonder what's causing that.
We will persevere.
Ooh, Edric. Can have loot, please.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. That's right. Nothing new. Hearing you read them out, I'm like, wait, I didn't mean to say that in that sort of doubled way. It's how it comes out of my brain. I did that too, right? I wanted to do this thing, yeah. That might be worthy of investigation, but that's up to you. Yeah, I tend to kind of like process as I read it, so I don't always notice that it's doubled up until I say it, and then I go, hold on, I think I just said that twice. And then I'm like, oh no, it is because it's written twice. Okay, that's not me. That's good. All right, cool. After this tune, it's alliance time. Well, a single thing didn't cause all of your problems, and a single thing won't fix all of them, but it certainly will be a step forward to the better days. No, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. And I do think that although one thing hasn't caused all my problems, I do think that things can be traced through. Like, you know, you're in temporary housing, which means that you need to leave yourself open in case you need to do inspections and things, which means that you can't plan things, which means that your social life has suffered because you can't commit to plans, which means you feel isolated, which has led to these other things that are going wrong. Do you know what I mean? So I do think that there is a lot that is riding on this basic need of stability, but it's not everything. And just because the house is sorted doesn't mean that I'm not going to have to put other work in. So in that example with the social life thing, now that I have a home doesn't mean that my social life is magically going to appear either. I have to, like, now that I have the home, I need to seek out making plans with people so that I can develop the relationships with them so that my social life flourishes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, getting the house is not going to fix everything, but it will give me the foundation I need to start building the fix on top of it. Does that, yeah. I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, but I'm putting all the baskets on the table. All right, let's go back to the garrison and switch tunes. Oh, ad break has begun. Yeah, I'm very curious to see social life in this economy at your age. Fuck you, buddy. No. Actually, I have invitations to social events in my phone at current. I'm popular. I'm kidding. But yeah, look, no, it'll be good. You do? I do. Just doesn't mean you're invited, Jazz. She'll take your name and put it on my dance card. Lovely. Fear is very famous. No. I have people. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. I have people. But no, there are plans, which will be good. It'll be fun. Bum, bum. Well, I'm gonna go find friends too. Good, I'm glad. Have fun with that. With people and hobbies. I'm glad, so you should. Enjoy. This is hilarious. Oh shit, I think those have both gone down to 2s now, and I think I forgot to update them. Alright, good.
Not enough
Your
pain.
friend Jess. Aw, so lovely of you. You can do a stretch. Find those people, Jess, and make them pet an owlbear. Fuck. Dear. No. We've got lots of family plans for the time off. But then the social plans have definitely kicked off after Christmas. I heard people hang out at Bunnings on Saturday mornings. What people? Not my people. I mean, sure, probably, but normal people, lightning cracks outside. I don't know. I don't know. Do people who obsessively find things to fix and improve in their homes, are they considered normal? Although there will be a couple of trips to Bunnings, I think, in the future. Supposedly, yeah. That's funny. Oh shit, this is an alliance turn. Good, okay. This is fine. Oh my god. Terrible.
What can I do for you? You need something?
So this toon is another Valiant.
Hey there.
With 2 more rounds of Valiant dailies to go. But the next toon will be graduating to champion. And will swiftly be ushered towards the wounds. I just wanted the sausage. I'm not like them, I swear, as the guys hold off to be fitted for khakis and Birkenstocks. Honestly, bunning snags are way too expensive now. I understand, like, it's fundraising for local schools or whatever, you know, whatever it happens to be that particular day, but they're just, oh, so expensive. Unfortunately, not really justifiable. I don't even know if Birkenstocks still exist. I think they do. I do still hear them mentioned on occasion, so I reckon maybe? I don't know.
Victory lies ahead.
We're fishing. What are we fishing? Hey, a triggerfish. Super cute. Very shiny. Very shiny. Congratulations, Sam. Hello, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Ooh, fiery. Where are the big packs gone? There's one. So long you fix lights and health. That's okay, not a worry. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the biddies. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I shall not equip the Alliance Lance. We will zoom through here. Anytime I hear fish, I think of the cat from Red Dwarf. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Di. Dum, da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum. I say thanks, I will. I don't think I know that one, but that's okay. I don't get most pop culture references these days. As long as you guys are enjoying it, that's what matters. I can go fishing too. What'd I get? Oh, another one. Okay. Interesting. Mine wasn't as special as Am's though. Delicious. Long day. My arms are very brown post-swim, and it'll be between 35 and 40 degrees all week, so I am pondering asking work if I can remote work from Finland for the rest of the month. I mean, what's the worst they can do? Say no. Fia found the fish I threw around and pretended like she caught it. Yeah, basically. Except mine was smaller. Was out of water for a while, probably looked small due to dehydration. Oh my goodness. So rude. Is that why you're so small? I mean, maybe, but I don't think I'm suddenly going to spring up to 5'11" if I hydrate myself. I don't think that's quite how it works. It'd be hilarious if it did, though, wouldn't it? If you'd be 5'7" when properly hydrated. Only one way to test that. I just have to take the photos in heels, the after photos.
Behold the power of pure water.
I just finished my tea.
Behold the power of pure water.
I have to hydrate with Pepsi. That works, right? That's a thing.
Behold the power of pure water.
Behold the power of pure Pepsi. Yep.
Behold the power
It does work on reverse. Reverse hydration. AKA go to bathroom. I mean, if it does, patent that, yo! I know, right? Oh my god.
Behold the power of pure water.
So funny. Oh. I got caught. Oopsie.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay, so we got one Valiant day left on this tune. Excusez-moi.
Our enemies will fall.
And then we do the dungeon. Whoop whoop. Buzz buzz. Right, achievement hunting today and pet leveling. Yas Spoon. What achievements are you hunting? What are you working on? How many tunes are you doing tourney with? Currently 12, but they're not all champions. So there's a very, like, some of them get 5 seals, some of them get 11, and one of them gets 17 per, like, run through. But I only do the run throughs once a week. I don't do them every single day because, no, I don't have time, firstly. But also sanity, to put it bluntly. I'm currently sitting at 90 seals each time I do a run through. Once a week, I like that strat. Yeah, so Mount Farm Mondays, we do Argent Torment. That's how I usually do most of my Mount Farm stuff, because if I tried to do it every single day, it drives me batty. Plus, I just don't have the time, right? Like, I'm an adult, I have a life, I need to kind of, I've got housework and shit to do, I've got a stream business to run, all that kind of stuff, so I don't have time. So we do it once a week, regardless of what the lockout is, and hope for the best. Any really that Zygon can help with. Did a lot of treasure ones yesterday, just doing the Northrend rares now. Nice, that's awesome. Sanity in this economy, I know, right? I'm asking a lot, but like, I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it. You have a life? Sometimes.
Well then, let us begin.
It's more like a home to take care of than anything else, but yeah, a little bit. Also bubble tea to get.
The darkest memory fades when confronted.
Armbands, let's go. Nah. Oh, bubble tea. Okay then. Yeah, exactly. I still haven't heard back from the Cup 49 place, I don't think. Because I sent them an email asking about the mystery box. I don't think I've heard back.
You spoiled my grand entrance, rat.
My life in Azul.
Honestly, an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament. I've come to finish my task. This farce ends here. My rotting flesh.
Swell guy, great retirement plan. Morning, 4:45. Oh my goodness, Neff, welcome back. Hope you're well. I do not think, therefore I do not am.
I have no
Perfect. Love it.
to best you. No.
All right, another tune done. Next one's Liliane, and this one's becoming a champion today. I was looking for another place to buy from. I did see Cup 49. They do the gel nail stickers. I ended up trying their co-business thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. I saw their mystery box, and that kind of, you know. I didn't realize they had like a partner company thing. Interesting. Wrong cult buddy. On this stream we dedicate ourselves to the mighty VR. Jesus Christ. Ixnay on the describe us alt A. Oh no. Oh, describe as alt K. Gotcha. Was that a pig Latin? Yeah, Wish humans can be droids. It would be kind of funky, wouldn't it? Totally. Seem like a busy person, Fia. I mean that in a practical and productive sense. I am a busy person. It's not always for the best, but I'm certainly a busy person. Humans hate nature a bit too much for that. It is known. Yeah, we do tend to, like, bulldoze forests and shit. You know, yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Oops, I jumped too early. Okay, so this is the final day of Valiant dailies for this toon. Very exciting. I will have to do more Valiant dailies to for a separate quest thing, but that also means that I'm crossing off some one-time quests. Today, yeah, they had a giveaway and had the Cut 49. So I had to check them out. It's a sister company, Jelly Nails is the name of nail stickers. Interesting. Okay, there you go. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of those kind of companies do tend to, like, have sister companies. They're run by the same people. But they just serve a different thingamajig when it doesn't really make sense to have them under the one company. Like, people who like bubble tea aren't necessarily going to also enjoy nail stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I've noticed quite a few of those companies around. Do you make a list of WoW goals weekly / monthly / yearly? Not really. Not really. I tend to kind of pick projects and just kind of work on them until they're done, sort of thing. Not necessarily like a goal for the year or the week or whatever. I just do as much as I can. I find if I set myself too many goals, there is too high a chance of failure. You know, things change, plans change, especially when we're talking about a video game, right? Maybe an event pops up or there's a limited time thing that Blizzard decide to launch with no warning or whatever it happens to be. Or, in the lucky side of things, maybe I get a surprise sponsorship. And so I play something else for a day or two. Get that way, please. Thank you. So I tend, like, my only real goal is progress. As long as I'm making progress on the things that I've chosen to do, I'm content with that, you know? So at the moment, like, obviously it's Argent Tournament, so my goal for today's stream is to get as many champion seals as I can. That today should, knock on wood, result in a mount. Potentially 2. I'm not 100% sure how these ones, if they unlock both sides, so we're going to find out. But the goal is as many whatsits as I can. Does that make sense? 100%, haven't tried the tea yet, but we shall see, absolutely. Yeah, I emailed them asking about their mystery boxes, asking a couple of questions about them, but I haven't heard back yet, so I've just shot them off another quick email just to say, hi! I know it's busy time, but I'm just hoping you haven't, because it was 5 days ago, it looks like, that I emailed them with the query, so we'll see if they, you know, queries get lost in the system sometimes. It happens. So we'll just see how that goes. And I think after the move, depending on their answer, I will still make an order, I think, just to try them out. But it, depending on their answer, dictates what I'm going to order from them, you know? And we'll see how we go. It does more like a small to-do list, but not timelines. That's it, yeah. That's it. There is kind of an expectation of when these grinds will wrap up, but I don't hold myself to that because what if I get real sick and need to cancel a stream? Yeah. So, like, for example, this one, with the number of seals I'm getting each day and the number of days a week, that I do this run, I should be finished up with all of the Argent Tournament stuff by the 3rd of March. Chances are it'll actually be a little bit before then because of the way that some things double up, so I'm actually looking at earning fewer champion seals that I'm guessing. But yeah, so 3rd of March is kind of, and then each time I start earning more champion seals, every time that number updates, I can update my estimated deadline. But it's not really a deadline, it's kind of like a hopeful completion, yeah? Yeah, so I do set myself goals, just not with strict, like, this is when I want to finish it by kind of things. Yeah. My general overarching kind of goal is to collect faster than they're introducing. So when a new patch is introduced, for example, and they introduce 2,000 new things, my goal, therefore, would be in the length of time that patch covers, let's say it's a 3-month patch, in those 3 months, I want to collect more than 2,000 things. So I'm not falling behind. Collect as many or more things as they're introducing. Yeah. Also, I have goals for, like, my ranking. But again, no timeline on that because there's no way I can, like, I can't say I want to hit 650th in 3 weeks because, like, although today I might be like, you know what, I can achieve that. By the time 3 weeks comes up, the people who are ahead of me are collecting as well. So it's not, yeah, you can't guarantee that. Yeah, hopefully they answer. Yeah, fingers crossed. I like that strat. I've been setting specific goals annually for the last 3 to 4, but always get derailed by Plunderstorm or 20th anniversary or remix. Exactly. That's my problem as well, is that, yeah, it's not really a thing. So Monday is Mount Fun Monday. It has been for, well, we've aimed for it to be for a while. Remix, of course, kind of knocked that off course and stuff like that, but at the moment it's Mount Fun Monday. Once I have all the mounts from Argent Tournament, it's probably going to be Argent Tournament Monday for a little bit longer, just so that I can actually finish off the expansion feature. And so my goal on Mondays is do as much of the Argent Tournament as I can each time. Wednesdays are a bit of a wild card, depending on what we feel like doing, depending on what events, like weekly events are coming around, that kind of stuff. Fridays at the moment have been reputations. I have a list of reputations that I work on each week. Again, some of them are daily, and they can be done daily, but I do them weekly instead, just for sanity reasons. And then Sundays are dungeon and raids. Not just transmog, but mostly transmog. So I hop in there and I'm working down the list, you know, classic raids and dungeons, and then BC raids and dungeons, trying to clear and like 100% each of the raids and dungeons that I come across in that list. So those are currently the goals for like each stream day of the week, but they chop and change. So like once Argent Tournament's done, you know, what mount will I focus on? Will I focus on a mount next? Kind of, yes, the answer is yes. But like what one and that kind of thing. And so I'll make a choice and that's what we'll farm that day. But yeah, I find splitting it up like that, even if it is something that you can do daily, it's just, there's a lot of, that's a lot. I need to have the flexibility that if I don't do something on a particular day, that's not the end of the world. Because life is unpredictable. And as much as like my off-stream thing at the moment that I'm sort of working through is garrisons. So the little mini list in the garrison with all the different buildings and all the quests and all the transmog and all that stuff. I've been slowly but surely crossing things off of that And some of that can be done daily, some of that can be done weekly, but I just do it when I can because other things have a higher priority sometimes. I went too far again. I was looking at the marker instead of the arrow. Oops. Hello.
Sausages or other thing?
Sausages, I think. Unless you want to have other thing.
Okay.
Figured they were just easier to cook. Complete Argent Torment before Fiamathon. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe. Like, we're already sitting at 3rd of March. And that's not taking into account anything that will double up. So we might actually get there before the uncapped subathon. I would need a profession day, so many things to craft, or recipes and profession quests to do. Oh, for sure, absolutely. It all depends on, like, what your goals and what your focuses are. Like, I'm sitting at... I've got 6,485 recipes at the moment. I'm 3rd on my server, just outside the top 2,000 in the world. So I kind of... I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a bit done with that for now. But part of the garrison thing has been getting recipes. Because, like, for the secrets of Draenor engineering and stuff like that, and buying the recipes for that, I've got everything except for leatherworking done now. Because I've been logging on each day and just crafting them and then going and spending them. So the only thing I've got left to work on is leatherworking, which is very cool. And then the other thing is, of course, that not everything in ATT counts for DFA. Score-wise, you know? It's, yeah. Picking and choosing what to work on is incredibly difficult, considering how fucking enormous the game is. Are the other things souls as they were yesterday? Are the other things souls as they were yesterday? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Mike. Oh, sausages or other things. Yeah, the other things are the same as the other things yesterday. The thin cut pork loin steak. What's it? The sausages are really fucking good though. So I'm looking forward to sausage. I think the souls threw me off. I'm like, oh shit. What did we do yesterday that involved souls? Apart from my soul exiting my body because the stupid zone drop won't happen. Starting to think Fia just doesn't like the taste of souls. Oh god. I mean, maybe. I don't know, I've never tasted one, I don't think. Here we go. Last round of Valiant stuff for this little section.
I am honored. Ishmael, goddess, watch over me.
There we go. We turn in the Valiant Charge, which is a one-time quest, so that's 10 points.
Good luck, friend.
And then we pick up the Valiant's Challenge, which will be another 10 points. We're gonna go turn this stuff in first. This character will take a second longer than the last ones have because I've got to do 2 separate rounds of dailies.
Victory lies ahead.
It most certainly does. I wish there was a charge on these. Like, one that didn't require a target. Needs a target for that one. Oh well. I'm ready to fight. Wait for it. Zoom.
I am honored. Tell me
A champion rises.
how may I help you? Always be at your best.
Well met. Be careful.
Brilliant.
The Alliance. Greetings.
We got these ones. And so Lillian has now done a Valiant of Darnassus. Oopsie. We need to get her set up for Nomergon. Ooh. Neither of these are coming up because I don't have the rep yet. We are going to become a Valiant of Nomergon.
Thank you. Alrighty then. Off and away. Very good.
We can't do another round though. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Very well, thank you, Absy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I will BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
For the Horde!
Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Okay. So cool game. I'm playing Classic Cannon. Nice. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Neft. In retail was leveling a shaman. Brilliant. Unflavored souls taste pretty bland, to be honest. I'm guessing that they probably taste like water, right? Which tastes like butts. So that tracks. So Lillian should be up to 11 what's a doofus today. 11 champion seals a day. She will get 10 today, like 10 bonus ones today because of she's got the 10 bonus. That's exciting. Pop this on. Ooh, my Argent Squire. Good. Just updating my spreadsheet as we go. It's getting close enough now that making these small changes isn't really affecting the days too much. Like it's gone from 10.9 days to go down to 10.2 or 10.3. So it's still saying 11 days. But I also haven't spent my seals and checked what the new number is there, so we'll see. Just getting the champions dailies done now so that I'm maximizing my seals for the day. The number will change more when you actually spend stuff. Exactly right. 100%. Especially when I spend 200 seals because it is going to unlock both of them, I've decided. I'm going to buy that because I'm not on the faction mounts anymore. The last one I need is the one for the Sun Reavers on Horde or the Silverwing Sentinels on, on Alliance. So, I have decided that it will count and I will unlock both. Which means that I will be spending 200 seals, technically, rather than just 100. We're currently sitting at 985 to go. So getting that down to 785 is super cool. Being under 1,000 is amazing. I can't wait till I start getting to that point with, like, Anima. Oh my god. Maybe we should do Anima Mondays. How much do I hate myself? How much do I value my sanity? I wonder what the best way to farm anima is these days. Shadowland Sundays. No, but that's Dungeons and Raids Day. Can't answer without a Mean Girls gif. It would be fun if you could post gifs in Twitch chat, wouldn't it? You think rep and raids are the best places to start? Or it depends on what you're aiming for. Like, what's your goal totally? The limit does not exist. That is a good line. Twitch but with gifs was Mixer. Yeah, okay, fair. That kind of died in a hole. Blue check marks everywhere. I mean, reps and raids... Reps are a huge time sink. Reps take a long time. Like, a really long time. For the most part. Like, they are some of the longer grinds in WoW. Raids are a lot quicker now that you have... like account-wide learning of transmog, so you know a mage can learn a piece of plate kind of thing. I like both of them are worth working on. I'd probably work on them both but separately, if that makes sense. Like have a day each week that you focus on your reps and then a day each week that you focus on your raids kind of thing. That's how I do it, and it keeps me a little more sane. But I understand that that doesn't work for everybody. Some people work far, far better when they pick one goal and just work on it endlessly until it's done. That's just how their brain gets happy. But yeah. I do think working on anima would be fun though. There are just so many things. Going through all this super dark stuff memes and such I had saved in the past is weirdly cathartic. Were you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I was okay. Sit down.
Yeah, okay, fair. Thank you.
Here's some food.
I appreciate it. It looks
There's
delicious.
some sauce.
I need to get some barbecue sauce. We should have gotten some of the barbecue sauce from that place. Oh well, we'll have to go back. I know, how horrible. Maybe store it upside down in the fridge. Yeah. How's the chocolate? Thank you.
May the light embrace you. Blessings upon your family.
Good luck, friend. Light bless you.
Cool, so that's all of those done, and then we're gonna hop on over to the dungeon and get our last 3. There we go. Food. I like food. Ooh, fish.
Hello. Be careful.
Gummy worms. Delicious. Trying to get 5k gold. Seriously, game? Oh my god, so close! It's alright, you only have to wait, what, a minute? For the cooldown to pop back up? And before it gives you something that's like 5 gold. So over the fish spam? No! No need to apologize at all. It's there to be played. Spam away.
Greetings.
Are you up to the challenge? I will not hold back.
Can I get boots, please? No. Oh well. Oh well.
Let me confer with my sources.
No.
No.
Yes, Twid! Well done. Where are you on the leaderboard?
How may I help?
How do I check? Ooh, like this. Hang on. It's Fish LB. Da-da-dum. There you go. Number 13. Lucky number 13.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested in the pathetic little tournament? I've come to finish.
You can still fish while that's playing. It'll just queue it up for afterwards. I thought it'd be further down than that. Nope, there you go. Number 13. Not bad at all, hey. Good job.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way. I have no need for bow, no best in this.
21. Yep, cool. That's it. Okay, so back to the garrison we go. We flag that tune as done and on to the next one. I do have 198k embers remaining. Well, there you go. Fish to your heart's content. You just got to be able to actually get it on the cooldown every time. Someone might snipe it from you. Right, Purple Heart is the next one on the list. She is a Draenei. I snipe the cooldown, you say? I do. I do.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. I should really be doing my weeklies on WoW. Must fish. I mean, you could do both, right? Right. Zoom. The trail's so pretty. Oh my goodness, Twid! Excuse me, thank you so much for the legendary box. Very much appreciated. Incredibly generous of you.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. Tier 2 and 30 months as well, far out. And Twid, thank you so much for the rare box. Very much appreciated.
What's on your mind?
Zoom.
Well, good luck.
Bonk. Okay, let me go get Silverdawn's quest.
Anaria, show love. See you later.
Zoom. It would be quite fun to see, like, my anima number start ticking down. I've got it stuck in my head now, like, working on anima stuff. Twid, thank you for the rare box! Oh my goodness, much appreciated. That's so generous of you. Thank you. I think the biggest issue I come across with anima is that you can't just transfer it. It's got to be in batches of 1,000. So I've got a bunch of tunes that are sitting like, you know, 975 anima. That's 6,209 anima there. And I can't transfer any of it. Like, it's frustrating, you know. But the Zereth Mortis anima stuff, like the mass amounts that you can get there is account wide now because that achievement is account wide. The multiplier. So like, maybe that'll be somewhat helpful. Forgot about the lucky boxes. I know! How good are they? So exciting. I love the lucky weeks that they do every so often as well. Higher chance for higher multipliers. There we go. Next area, but yeah, nearly 1.4 million anima required. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I don't know how much I'd be able to get each week. I imagine a fair bit, but like, yeah, I don't know. Might have to do some research. Hello, Primordial. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That's actually insane how many mounts are from Shadowlands. I did start the ZM farming though. Oh my god. Because Korthia was the first time they really sort of went all in with that stuff, right? So it makes sense, but it's still just so much. So much. I've got quite a lot of them, but I certainly don't have all of them. Not by a long shot. You get a minimum 1k per week from the world bosses. Yeah, true. And most of my tunes should be borderline. I'm not sure how my 70s, like my completely ungeared 70s would go against the world bosses from Shadowlands. That would be a way to do it though. Log them in, do a tour of the world bosses, log to the next tune kind of thing. You too, thank you. Thank you, hello there. Hello Seeker, welcome back. How are you this fine Monday evening? Keep seeing you recommended on my WoW client. Oh, no way! That's really cool. Has that started up again? Because that was gone for a while. No, it's not there at the moment. Interesting. But yeah, there was, for a while there, yeah. They haven't had any features for a little bit, but... well, fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes, right? See how it goes. Just survived a Christmas concert. I love that you call it survived. Oh dear. I hope it wasn't too bad. Definitely an endurance sport. Other people's squids were singing and dancing. Yeah. Yep. And everyone's there to support their individual spawn. And, none of the others are quite as cute, right? This torture. Oh my god. Oh dear. Did the kids have fun? I guess that's the important question. Did they enjoy themselves? So you just got home, indeed. Indeed. They were running around like wild butters, so yep, good. Kenzie, I didn't know you filmed it! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm glad they enjoyed it, even if you, did too. Wink, wink. Off to see my youngest granddaughter's Christmas concert Thursday afternoon. I hope you enjoy. So, and I hope it is not too torturous. Oh dear. Hello Ramen, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Sunwell.
Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Take sneaky hidden alcohol, oh dear. Oh dear. I did not, but others were openly drinking and I envied them so. Oh dear. Look, learnings for next time, right? Lol, wife is a teacher at the same school. She knows all the places to check. Also all the places that don't get checked. Pre-drink for the Christmas concert. Oh dear. Oh, far out. Vodka and OJ. Ah, dear. At least it gave you something fun to talk about. If you toggle the flight mode, does it only work as normal still in certain areas? No. I don't think so. There are a couple of mounts that can't dragon ride. So if you have dragon riding enabled, those mounts will be grounded. And then if you switch it back to normal, those mounts can then take off and fly as normal again. But as far as I'm aware, there aren't any places like zones that ban you from having one type of flight or the other. They're either flight is allowed or no flight is allowed. You must be grounded. Yeah. I'm doing everything to tell at the moment. Enjoy. I hope you have a blast. Blizzard did say a few mounts aren't skywriting yet, but they're making great progress on that. Yes, yeah, there are a few that can't dragon ride, skyride, whatever the fucking name is. And yeah, so if you have dragon riding enabled, then you can't, they just won't fly. They're just ground mounts. But once you flick it over to you know, old school, then they can take off again. Yeah. Zoom. I suspect they'll all be dragon riding in time. Yeah, absolutely. I suspect so as well. Just a matter of time and resources and all that kind of stuff. And priorities, of course. No biggie. Alright, so Purple Heart has 2 Valiant days. Oop, 2 Valiant days left before she's a champion. Update the spreadsheet. Figured I'd give it a shot since I've paid for it anyway. That's it. 1 sub. Excuse me. I do like that they're both included on the 1 subscription, so you can kind of flip between the 2 whenever you so desire. Okay, we're gonna jump on into the dungeon. Get our final 3 seals for this tune. And then we will switch. Oops. Get on my fork. Okay, so that's a novel suggestion from LinkedIn. Daidachi, follow Snoop Dogg, CEO at Death Row Records. Oh dear. Maybe their algorithm had a stroke. Haven't seen that in a while.
Well, let us begin. Take this time to consider your past needs.
Armbands, please. No. Oh well. Next tune. No, next tune. Next boss.
What brings you?
And now we wait. All the RP. What's for dinner? I have roasted carrot, chopped up cucumber,
Did you honestly think
and sticky barbecue pork sausage.
would be
It's really good.
field of your
Soles, look here. Soles aren't this crunchy.
I've come to finish my task. This farce ends here.
Hey, Silver, welcome back.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
It sounds so good. It is really good. I've also got barbecue sauce on like everything.
I have no
All right, another tune done. On to the next one. We've got 5 tunes left on the list. That should be good. Should. We'll see. I must admit, I find the roadmap a bit confusing for next season. It seems to suggest no mega dungeon this time. Possibly. They might introduce the mega dungeon with like 11.2 or something instead. Or they might just not be a mega dungeon. Maybe people got sick of them. Hello, Nab, welcome back. More months, indeed. 61 months, holy shitballs. Thank you so much for your support, I appreciate it. That is wild. I was definitely tired of the mega dungeons, yeah. They are fairly funky in terms of like storytelling capability, because you can put a lot more story into a mega dungeon than you can into a, 3 or 4 boss dungeon. But who knows, maybe they just didn't think it was appropriate this time around. Shame, I always liked them, oh well. It might have also been like a development thing, like they just didn't have the resources to put into like balancing a whole last dungeon. Or maybe there is still one coming and it's just going to be timed a bit differently rather than with 11.1. That's always a possibility. I'm happy you found a place to move to. Me too. Holy shit. 8 days. Not that anyone's counting. 8 days. So exciting. Very keen to be done with this part of the journey. Oh, no, this is an alliance tune till. Gosh. I've done that a couple times.
Hi, how are you? Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, excuse me.
Need help? Safe travel.
I will have a knee operation in 2 days. Also totally not counting as well. Oh my goodness, good luck. Good luck. I hope everything goes absolutely textbook and that your recovery is swift as well. It's so exciting. Episode 2, recovery is what I'm anxious about mostly. Yeah, I get that. Oh, look, as long as you, like, read all the bits and pieces that they give you for post-op care and ask questions. You know, there are no stupid questions. Chances are they've heard everything a million times before. And just do your best, you know? Not much else you can do, hey. Gold should be transferable like the other warband currencies. That would be so useful instead of having to put the gold in your warband bank. It would be interesting. I wonder if there was some kind of limitation that prevented them from being able to do that. Maybe some like super strange bug that they just could not find a way around, and so they had to have that middleman to prevent it or something. You know, there's always, like, all these decisions, they're always made for a reason. Doesn't mean that it's a good reason necessarily, but there's always a reason for the choice kind of thing. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'd love to learn why, but we don't always get to learn everything, do we? Unfortunately. Or instead of warband transfer, make all currencies like the trader sender. Also, like, account-wide currencies. Just flat out. There are some that doesn't necessarily work for. And I mean, maybe that was a maybe that was actually a restriction. Like, they couldn't do that for a lot of them, so they decided not to do it for any of them. Who knows, right? Who knows? They give you 500 gold every month. I suspect gold is not considered as an item or collectible like most other currencies, given the concept of custom currencies was alien in the first patches of the game. Just a theory, of course. Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, the fact that the maximum gold that you could have in the early iterations of the game was dictated by, what was it, the number of bits in a byte or something like that. I can't remember which way around it goes. I'm not a computer programmer, but like, that was literally, the cap wasn't 10 million or 5 million or 2 million. It was actually a really kind of, for most people, an obscure number, but then it turns out it's because that's the number of ones and zeros in this particular thing. That was the only way they could track it. So maybe that, like, maybe tracing it all the way back to the origin of how they programmed it has some built-in limitations. That it doesn't function as an item that is stored somewhere else. Because, I mean, currency has an item ID, right? Yeah, ID 515. Like, they're actually technically items, they're just stored in a different bag, whereas gold isn't an item. Maybe that's the problem? Interesting to think about. 16-bit integer. Yeah, there you go. 2 to the power of 31 copper. They don't store gold, they store copper. Yes, correct. Yeah. Oh, it was just over 200k? Yeah, it wasn't much by today's measure, is it? There was a similar issue with how the damage we did finally reached the maximum the engine was designed for in Legion. And so we had the number squished, but that has since been resolved, yeah. No doubt there are countless things that the devs want to do or want to make simpler or want to fix even. and they go to do it, or they propose a solution only to find that it's actually impossible. Like, you simply cannot do it without rewriting how a bunch of the game works because of choices that were made back in the day, sort of thing. Aren't we approaching Legion health numbers again? Probably. I don't remember. But as Cookie said, that has since been resolved. Even if they had no tech limitations, number squish will have had to have happened. Yeah, agreed. It gets unwieldy, and it's really hard to sort of... There's too much space for variables and stuff like that. It becomes too difficult for a random player to kind of understand exactly what's kind of going on. Hmm, 10 bazillion int. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Even now, we're having personal DPS over 1 million. We are, yeah. We are. No doubt there's a squishing coming. Maximum damage a single player can do now is about 35 billion per attack before the assigned memory fills, so they won't need to squish it again, though player demand might require it. Yeah. Well, even outside of player demand, just trying to make the game understandable. When you look at, min-maxes, if they're min-maxing for like 3,400 DPS versus 3,401 DPS, but then when you're looking at 3.4 million versus 3.401 million, like that, do you know what I mean? Like it's a much bigger difference. The scale is just fucking enormous, and it's too big to kind of wrap your head around without using 1,000,001 calculators and stuff like that. It's just too much. Too much. I imagine it's probably easier to balance things when you're dealing with smaller numbers as well. No, I don't know that for sure, but I would imagine it's probably easier to kind of just handle. So far as 9.8 million AoE meant single target DPS areas always be higher. New players would have to level 140-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've made the new player experience far better than it was. Things like Exile's Reach and Chromie Time, and of course the level squish as well, makes things just a lot... getting all the way to level 140 sounds like a much bigger task than getting to level 80,
Good day to you.
Even without the changes to the speed of leveling and all that kind of stuff, taking all of that out, just the thought of the number is better now than it was. And perception is a whole big chunk of making sales.
We will persevere. Elden, greetings.
Okay, dungeon time. Oh, excuse me. Da-da.
I am honored.
Da-dum. Yeah. Everything on my plate is so slippery.
By the Sunwell.
Cam, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months, holy cow. Much appreciated. How are you going today? I was supposed to do Indeed. Lots and lots and lots of variables.
You spoiled my grand.
Hot and sweaty.
Did you honestly
Very fair. I hope you have an opportunity to cool down soon.
field of your pathetic little tournament? I've come to finish. This farce ends here. My rotting flesh was just getting in the way. I have no bones to pick.
Mythical down mount a few hours ago. Congratulations, Cam. That's awesome. Well done. Do you know how many attempts it took you? That is fantastic news. Sticky. Da-da-dum-dum. CCO 69. Nice. That's awesome. Not too long at all. That's brilliant. Congrats again. Okay. That tune is done. On to the next one. Wait, I'll check, of course. Take your time. As long as the game engine can handle, say, 20 times maximum theoretically possible, no scenario should cause issues. Exactly. Absolutely. There's some crazy stuff. Better be 69 for meme reasons. Of course, Sam, of course. That's it, Mark. Off we go to the tournament. I think it was more near the 100 mark. That's okay. That's still awesome. Well done. 99's a good number too. More the human brain engine issues. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Look, as long as Blizzard's tech can handle what they're trying to do with it, all's well. But yeah, there are definitely reasons outside of tech limitations to want to do a stat swish. Human brain has terrible engine issues. Whoever designed that should be fired. Agreed. Agreed. Might be simpler to squish the numbers, but this itself has an impact on the brain. If you did 10 million DPS, then 10 levels later are doing 128. That's a weird trainer progression. It is, but it doesn't take too long for people to kind of come to terms with that. It was really weird when we went from, you know, being a level 120 to then leveling to 60. Similar kind of thing, but as long as the, seeing the numbers is one thing, but as long as the mobs die in roughly the same amount of time, it's only like the higher end players who are going to actually see the numbers thing and have their brains a bit fuckied by it. As long as the passing numbers being, you know, the green, blue, purple, yellow, orange kind of, yellow, fucking green, blue, purple, orange kind of, you know, the passing percentages, all that kind of stuff. The other numbers don't really matter as much. And the brain, although it'd be a little bit confusing, like, oh, that's a much smaller number than I was anticipating. But the boss died in a time that we expected, and my passes are where they should be. Oh well. Doesn't take too long to kind of rejigger the brain to be used to it. The Valiant quests doesn't track. They're all uncompleted on my Data of Azeroth. They do, but they're all different. Every single one of the Valiant quests is a different ID effect. So there's Valiant of Orgrimmar, Silvermoon, Ironforge, Stormwind. Each of those is a different quest. And there's one quest for people who are like natives, so like a human doing Stormwind or an orc doing Orgrimmar. And then there's a separate quest ID for people who are not native. So a troll doing Orgrimmar, oh no, actually trolls I think are there. Draenei doing Stormwind, or a Blood Elf doing Orgrimmar. Those are different quest IDs again. So you've actually got to go through here and do it on like, was that 10 toons? And each of them will have to do 2 Valiant rounds to be able to, that's to min-max, 10 characters and 2 rounds for each character.
Can I help you?
And do some work then? Yep, that's what I've got my, I've pre-planned who's going to be doing which ones to kind of get them sorted. I'm making progress, slowly but surely. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it's, there's a lot of quests. So you're looking at about 2 weeks if you do them daily, because you've got the aspirant quests take 3 days, and then each Valiant round takes 5. But the last day of aspirant and the first day of first Valiant overlap. So you're looking, it's 12 days, but, you know, roughly 2 weeks. Close enough.
Daylight's burning.
I mean, there is little difference between 129 million damage and 129 damage, where when the enemy health is also reduced to 895 from 895 million, which is why my argument that as long as the boss takes roughly the same amount of time to die. Of course, when they have done squishes, there have been issues where the squishes haven't quite applied linearly to everything. And so some bosses become a bit trickier, some become easier, that kind of thing. But for the most part, everything should take roughly the same amount of time to die as it did before. So that was at the start of WOD, then there was another squish after Legion, then after BFA as a side effect of a level squish. Yes, that's right. So we are due for another one. And I think I remember Jack talking about a squish coming in midnight, but I don't remember if that was speculation or confirmed from Blizz. I have the Argent Tournament tabard on one of my characters, so I do Argent Tournament stuff when I feel like doing. Of course, of course. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that you can't do everything for the Argent Tournament on one character. If you're a completionist, like on the same kind of track that I am, trying to get literally everything done, you can't do it all on one toon. And the tabard is soulbound, you can't trade it across characters, and it also costs champion seals. And so when I'm trying to funnel all the champion seals to mounts and transmog and stuff like that, I'm not going to waste, I think it's like 50 seals a toon. I'm not going to waste half a mount on a tabard for each character. It's just so quick to get there anyway, especially with skywriting. It's fucking zooming. You get to Stormwind, take the port to Dalaran, Crystal Song Forest, and then you just fly. It's super quick. I mean, depending on how long your load screens are, of course. Not to say it's not convenient. It's what, if you've got it, use it 100%. But I'm not going to buy more of them when I'm trying to get the thing finished as quickly as I can. Gold Squish from eye level of the gears also fucked some things up, like the Garrison Blood things. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of little oopsies. I only have one tabard. Yep, same. I don't even bother using it though, to be honest. It's so quick to get there anyway, it just kind of like, eh. I feel like that's, I feel that it's in the won't fix category, yeah. Well, there's no real point to them fixing it. It's old stuff that a small percentage of the player base actually uses, and it nerfs, like, passive gold, like, you know. Inflation is fucking wild, so anything that accidentally curbs inflation, then they're not going to bother with it, I don't think. It just doesn't affect enough players to make it worth taking the time to figure out what's gone wrong and fix it. Understandable, but unfortunate. Tabards ruin the mog. Can't you, like, transmog a tabard? Like, you can wear one and then just transmog over the top of it, I thought. Hey, Jeff, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't expect to fix any time. Yeah, no, neither. Neither. Can hide. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hiding it is technically transmogging it. It's all through the same interface. And transmogging it to see-through. Transmogging it to invisible. Doing good. 8 working days left. Yes. Amazing. Yay, mount! Yay, Twid! Which mount? Which mount did you get? Remember people were complaining about speed sets not working anymore at the start of War Within. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I've got a speed set, but I don't think I've really used it. So I'm not too sure. I don't know if it got fixed. Interesting. Vermilion Imperial Links. Buy it once renowned, 21 reach. Cost the crystals and Hello 4. Nice! Good on you, Twid. Congratulations. Resonance crystal farming is another thing I need to, like, get onto, hey. Speed stat had less impact. Never had a set, so not sure. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. So less not working, more the scale had changed and people were upset about that. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I tried to get the drop one from the caches, but no luck. I think I'm only like 45 tries though. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, keep at it. You'll get there in no time, no doubt. Also with Longstrider from Azerite gear, I believe. Well, I mean, if it gives you, like, you know, speed stat, even if it's hidden speed stat, and says something different. If it gives speed stat and speed was, you know, adjusted, it makes sense that all of it would be affected, hey. There you go. I do have a speed set on my druid. I never really noticed just how much of a difference it made. I didn't, like, you know, time it or anything. It also wasn't a complete 100% speed set, so... That's right, gear only works for BFA zones, yeah. As far as I'm aware, that's the truth, yeah. That's right, gears were completely broken, if you remember correctly. We also have way less secondaries compared to last X-Pack, by the way, yeah. Yep. Sounds like an attempt to get certain things under control. Zoom.
Welcome.
Interest you on a pint?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, honored with Silver Covenant. Delightful. Oh, excuse me.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I just had a thought. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to buy this paladin mount on this soon. Level into a BRD with a level 50 warrior pulling 5 million DPS. Oh my god. All I hear is free carry. Don't know why they kept the Azerite gear and neck powers rather than just graying them out and adding secondaries and whatnot. Probably more work to add secondaries. Edibus Legion artifact. Sounds like a bug magnet.
King's honor, friend.
Oh no, I will be able to just buy it. Okay, that's good. Good.
Baladash, Malanoran.
Thank fuck for that. That was about to be real uncomfortable. Oh, excuse me. Heroic dungeon time.
Hello. Good luck.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, da, da. As I understand, none of the Azerite essences and powers are required for access of anything in BFA. No. I understand that as well, but people do still level through BFA. And so they get this heart and it tells them about the powers, and they get this gear that has powers on it and stuff like that. And they all still function in those in those two continents. It all still functions. Just not outside of them.
Thank you, good Herald. Your words are too kind. May the light give me strength to provide a worthy challenge.
That's a pattern I don't have. Holy shit. That's a world drop pattern. Oh my goodness.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Oh, I will take it.
The darkest memory fades and
Min buyout 60k. 90 on Zhaofang. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. When I leveled through BFA post-level Squish and Shadowlands pre-patch, you only ever got the Heart of Azeroth at max level anyway. Interesting. Level 50. Yeah. Points! I know, right, Kenzie? So good. So good. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
You spoiled my grand entrance, rat. Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament? I've come to finish my task. This farce ends here. My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
So it's a weird argument that the powers make sense while leveling. Any gear you got while leveling actually had secondaries instead of Azerite powers.
To best you. No.
Do they still? I thought it still gave Azerite gear. I could have sworn I got Azerite gear from doing quests the other day. I could be mistaken though. Regardless, it was a system that was in place, and Blizzard has obviously considered it to be more work to remove the system than to just let it be. And so the decision has been made. Maybe it's for a different reason, but they have decided to leave it. As I said earlier, there is a reason for every choice. May not be a good reason, but it is a reason nonetheless. And evidently someone thought it was a good reason at the time. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Cool, alright. That is another tune down. And we swing back to the top of the list and jump on with Phelan. The druid out for lunch with a friend, of course, then we'll see you next time. See you next time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I prefer new content over fixing something that affects almost no one. I agree. I agree.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple of minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if during the next stat squish we would have all that grayed out. But why though? That's extra work. It already only functions on those two continents. Why would they go to the effort of blanking something out like that? Because balance issues no one's using it anywhere except on the BFA islands. Like, they don't work. They are grayed out everywhere else. They literally don't work. So functionally, that's what they've done already. I think you're inventing balance issues, personally. Like, I think you're concerned about something that just isn't a concern. Does it not function in pre-BF? No, it only works on Zuldazar and Kultiras. That's it. Nowhere else. No other continents. Do the rest of the stream off to watch some TV before bed, of course, to enjoy. We will see you next time. The only place where it could possibly cause issues would be BFA time walking. You know how people put together time walking sets for the different expansions to like min-max themselves and stuff because you get squished down and so you can wear that lower level gear? And assuming it would function in those dungeons because those dungeons are on those islands, that's the only place it would be an issue. And I don't think they give a flying fuck because people have been doing that for a very long time. And they haven't bothered balancing any of that stuff. That was the fix. When it was current, they worked everywhere, making everything whacked. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hi Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Maybe they changed it, but in Shadowlands, if I wasn't mistaken, they only didn't work in the Shadowlands. That's 3 expansions ago.
Hey there. A new Belore Delana.
You use Crucible Flame and ICC. That's your heart, though. That's not Azurite gear. That's different. Because I did the same thing, and you know, you equip the Heart of Azeroth and you use the the Heart Power or whatever the fuck they called it. But again, that's the heart, not Azurite gear. Azurite gear is enabled only if you have the heart on. Yes, but the heart is not Azurite gear, Nab. You're talking about Azurite powers being disabled. Just because you can use the neck somewhere doesn't mean that that somewhere also allows you to use shoulders with Azurite powers on them. I'm in Legion Dalaran right now and my Azurite gear is working. Oh, there you go. Working howish, what is it like? Is it a use effect that is allowing you to do something or whatever? I forget. God, it's been such a long bloody time since we've had Argent gear.
What can I do for you?
I still think balance issues are a non-issue. The gear is it's like 4 expansions old at this point. I don't think there is an issue. If it all scaled up to War Within, like to level 80 gear, then sure, it'd cause balance issues. But that's the reason why this shit doesn't scale like that, is so they don't have to balance it forever and ever and ever. Kendrick, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. 8 months, far out. Doesn't the Azurite gear, though the gear is at least 8 years old, it doesn't matter. Correct. Correct. So I'm good, just a bit tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Getting there, slowly but surely. 8 days till the move, so stuff is happening. Big time happening. I'm spending a whole lot of time packing and just sort of, you know, getting stuff sorted. But yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the suggestion, Koala-chan. Follow Fear on all the socials. There's a link in chat for you to nice and conveniently click. Jump on in there. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Oh no, I've got enough. Okay, good. What I meant by balance issues with the neck and Azurite gear is more of the potential exploits, since, as it has been mentioned, that stuff is enabled in more than just BFA zones. What potential exploits, Nab? Like, this is the thing, I don't understand, like, what... So, Azurite gear was used back in BFA. Every single piece and every single power was activated by somebody. None of it scales up to level, so how could it be used as an exploit when it's been in the game for 8 years already? Like, I don't understand. I genuinely think you're inventing issues. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand how it could possibly magically all of a sudden become a problem when it's on gear that is so vastly overpowered. Like, we are over-leveled for it now. Running fast is not an exploit, exactly. Like, that's not... If you're thinking about, like, shit that Rextroy does and stuff like that, but that's literally one player out of millions, and if they manage to find something that is well and truly busted, Blizzard tend to make it a priority to fix it. So, and in fact, I'm fairly sure I've heard that Rextroy, before even releasing those videos, like, alerts Blizzard to the problem and lets them make the decision on whether or not they want to make it a priority before they release the videos, kind of thing. Like, I don't understand why it's an issue. I don't get it. It can't be used for anything current. Well, no, so Nab is now arguing that it can be used in other zones because Wishka said, I'm in Legion Dalaran right now and my Azurite gear is working. So, I mean, I can't remember who said it earlier that it's disabled, but it's somebody that I trust. But now it's been said that it can be used, but just because it's lit up and not grayed out doesn't mean it's actually functional. So this is the thing. Like, you know, it's, yeah. Azurite gear not working. Azurite gear not working in patch 11.0. Azurite gear has been working up until pre-patch dropped. All the other Azurite traits on my gear that I used before pre-patch are working fine. So there was a short-term issue where you couldn't select new powers. Like, literally 24th of July that was it. Yeah, literally every single thing I'm saying about cannot activate them doesn't mean that they can't be used, it's just that you can't actually choose them. But, like, I just don't understand why it would be an issue. I get plus speed when I equip it and lose the speed when I take it off, so I think it's working. Well, there you go. There you go. But the speed stat was devalued a fair bit. So people were complaining that the speed boost that they had before wasn't as much as it used to be, kind of thing. The only exploit I could see is using Azurite gear in Battle for Azeroth time walking when developers add BFA time walking. And I mentioned this earlier, Prune, like that's the only thing I can see as well. And even then, people have been doing that with other expansions time walking since time walking was essentially invented. Oh, I just hit Exalted with someone. People have been making time walking specific sets and Blizzard have never really cared. And how does it then become an overpowered exploit when we're all squished down to the level of the Azurite gear anyway? So there shouldn't need to be any tweaking. Like, it just, I don't understand why it would be an issue. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. 240% run speed as cat if good enough for me to find my druid. Oh, absolutely. I agree. I agree. But yeah, I think it's one of those, like, there's a song I quite like called Why Worry? And there's a lyric. Let me... not that one. There's a different one. Not from Dire Straits. Set It Off, this one. Why do we insist on crossing bridges that do not exist? Like, literally, it's that whole thing when you get in your head, like, oh my god, but what if this happens, and what if that happens, and what will I do if this goes wrong or that goes wrong? Who cares? You can concern yourself with all of those maybes and all of those what ifs, if and when we get there. Yeah, I don't see a circumstance where Azerite powers become this huge game-breaking issue. I just don't see it. I meant more that it's old code that can interact in unexpected ways with new code. But it won't be interacting with new code because it's an old expansion and it doesn't really matter. Like, all of those values are way under where anything new sits at the moment, is like... And besides, if there was a weird, unforeseen interaction that actually breaks the game or behaves like an exploit, you bet your ass Blizzard will get on it. Like, that's what they do. Not to stir the pot, but didn't they say that we were no longer going to be scaled down, but rather mobs would be scaled up to our level? I've not heard that. I've not heard that. Doesn't mean it wasn't said, of course. That's interesting. Off for now. Enjoy the rest. Of course, Rama. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. And you too, Mike. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I just think that there are bigger issues right now to be concerned about than the potential for Azerite power to maybe fuck with something eventually, maybe. There are much higher priority issues in the game at the moment. Like, where the fuck my armbands are. So time walking works now since 11:05. Cool. Scaling up was in relation to time walking. Yeah, I know that that's what Kara was saying, Wally. I just hadn't heard that. Interesting. Again, don't think I care. I do not think Azerite powers are this big, huge, scary boogeyman that we're making it out to be. I think it's fine. And if it's not fine, that Blizzard will address it if it needs addressing. We don't even know if or when BFA time walking is, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, nah, just chill. Just chill. More important question is, how much will my player housing cost in Stormwind? Yeah, if truly game-breaking stuff was in the game, people would have broken the game and Blizzard would have fixed it. Yep, this is what PTRs are for. This is what alphas and betas are for. If you are concerned about shit, jump on those PTRs and test the ever-living fuck out of it and make reports. 1 billion gold. I think it only really matters is if it breaks something and affects any of the competitive content. Yeah, probably.
This farce ends here. My rotten flesh is just getting in the way.
There was a massive uproar in the time walk optimization community coming towards 11:05 because of the changes. There you go. There are indeed bigger issues, such as whether Jas has managed to acquire another dragon head to wear as a hat. Oh shit, I think he's in raid at the moment. We've had a drastic reduction in hat stealing lately. Hopefully it improves after the move. I want to be able to have some of my battle pets in my house when we get them, so I can only afford 2 houses. Oh dear. Alrighty, off we go. Next tune. Hopefully it's gold and not Blizzard balance it will cost. We will see. All those kitties curled up on furniture is my idea of heavenly player housing. Fair enough. I've got 2 more tunes on my list. I think I've got plenty of time to actually get more characters done though. So we will see. I managed to get actually efficient with it today. Maybe I can slot in a couple more tunes. Oh, excuse me. Oh right, this is Wormhole character. In a chair, jump on your lap, curl up and purr. Yeah, good luck with that. Keep in mind, this is still World of Warcraft, and there is still an engine that they are restricted by. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We will have
And
justice.
this one. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum.
I will listen.
Nothing from these two. Crip the Horde Lance. Maybe I should actually get a Horde Lance. There we go.
Hi. Watch your back.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
And then this one.
The dark times will pass.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Well met. Goodbye.
Four of 4. Delightful. Princess Hindbrain wants to pout, stomp her feet, and yell that you are crushing my dreams. That seems rude and antisocial. Not say it because I should be nice to people, so they are nice to me. This is my biggest concern with player housing, is that so many people have just so many different ideas of what it has to be like, and everyone is going to be disappointed. Because it is not going to be everything that everyone wants. It can't be. It's impossible. It simply can't. And so I'm gonna have to put up with a whole ass fucking year of people banging on about how amazing and perfect it's gonna be. And then a whole rest of forever putting up with everybody bitching about how it wasn't quite what they wanted. Because nobody managed their expectations. Yes. I am a dreams-crushing, soul-stomping monster. I don't care. everybody needs to understand that there are only so many things that are possible. Manage your expectations now so that you are still excited about it when you get it. Don't put it up on this pedestal that it can never possibly reach. It will become the least favorite expansion, even over fucking Shadowlands. My friend's free company room in Final Fantasy just has a bunch of sharks in it. Perfect. Love it. I sense the stream filter coming in. Nah. Y'all are well versed on my opinions of player housing. I just do not give a flying fuck. I just do not care. And this is why. Because I know that as a public-facing, like, face of WoW, I'm gonna have to put up with the fucking brunt of the real-time conversations where I have to put on the polite face and go, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you will enjoy it more in future updates. Stop that, both of you. Get fucked. Haha. Biggest issue with all the hopes and expectations is these people creating a carpentry profession out of thin air. Yeah. And look, maybe that'll happen. You know, we've had new professions added before. That's fine. But, like, yeah, just measure your expectations, because it can't be everything to everyone. That's physically impossible. One thing about housing I'm concerned about is that housing is typically not a progressive endgame, like with raiding gear being obtained by raiding, PvP gear by PvPing, pets obtained by pet battling. You cannot obtain house decorations by decorating a house. Why would you? I don't think housing is a progressive end game anywhere in any game that has it, nor do I think anyone is expecting it to be like that. I imagine that people are expecting that when they kill an Ixia, they will have an Ixia's head to put in their house. And that when they win a bunch of pet battles, they will get a trophy for pet battling that they can put in their house, etc. I don't see why it needs to be something where you get housing decorations from building a house. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why it would be that way in the beginning. He describes it as an army to take people kneecaps. Player housing is for Final Fantasy players. No, people have been wanting housing in WoW for over a decade. People have been complaining about it for a very, very, very long time, which is why I think it's such a bad idea to implement it, because you've got over a decade of expectations swelling to, you know, yeah. It could be great, but chances are it won't even do or be a quarter of what people want. I don't think it can be a quarter of what people want. That's the issue. And I'm not usually this fucking negative. I'm not usually, like, I'm usually quite optimistic about stuff. But, yeah. I can't see this being, yeah. Anyway. But it will be a start. Yeah, maybe. But if people hate it from the very beginning, because it's not enough of a start, then where do they go from there? People write it off forever. See games that were overhyped prior to launch. I understand that that's an entire game and this is just a feature of a game, but it's a game the size of World of fucking Warcraft. All I heard at the end of that was Unumpty/Grin. Sure. BlizzCon, when garrisons were announced, this is how Warcraft does player housing. Blizzard 2024 garrisons were never meant to be player housing. Yeah. Look, it's the whole thing. All I need is a mechanome who I can call Roomba who will sweep the floor all the time. Sure, is that the thing that exists in the engine already? If not, good fucking luck. I know people have been wanting it for a while, but they got garrisons. What more do they want? Yeah. See, it's all well and good for y'all to make fucking jokes and shit about it, but, like, you know how the player base responds to this stuff. And I know that we get all kinds of players in chat here. And so we get all kinds of complaints and stuff, and like, people come in here full of anger as though I have a fucking say in what happens in WoW, especially if I'm on the launcher. So, it might be fun and games for you lot to crack jokes about, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's not gonna be a fun time. Not for me, at the very least. But I guess we will see. Dun, dun. That top looks fancy. Not sure I've seen it before. I may have, but it looks. Oh, thank you. It's a dress. It's an awkwardly proportioned dress. I got it from an online retailer, and the images, it is the same dress as the images, but when they cite, like, the model in the images is wearing like a size 4 or a size 6, and I've got, I think, like a size 10. So when instead of like scaling the whole dress up, they just kind of made it wider. So it's a little bit shorter than it was in all the images, and the waistline is like right the hell up under my boobs kind of thing, which is not a good place for my shape. I have a waist, like I am not quite an hourglass shape, but I have a waist, quite a defined waist, and this just kind of skims straight over it. So that's why I've got a belt to try to make it somewhat fit me better, but it is pretty though. It's a nice color. It's like blue lace over a blue lining kind of thing. But yeah, it has a bit of an awkward shape for my shape. But it's still pretty. I make it work. I make it work. Just want raids that taste like real raids. Beat them all up. Yeah, look, through the screen is a little tricky, isn't it, Hammer? Not even joking, what you're describing is the kind of behavior that drives people to record clips to add to their Discord soundboards since they get asked about so much. Yeah. Dancing squirrels are ridiculous. It's the thing, you cannot get a progressive endgame with housing, so the decorating for housing or even houses directly will have to come from other sources. Depending on what the sources are, that will make or break the system. The sources will likely be everything. So you do content that you like, and you get rewards from that content that you like to display what you like in your house. Kind of like, almost like a real house, where you have collectibles on shelves, and clothing you like to wear in your closet, and furniture that you like in your house. Like a real house. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. Anyway. Cool, okay, that's another tune done. Back in a bit. Enjoy, Wally. But the proportions are a bit off. Yeah, exactly. It happens sometimes, and it is a bit odd. It is. And sometimes it's not worth trying to make it work. Sometimes it is. And I quite like this. It is a bit funny around my arms, though, because I've got chunkier arms from doing the pole thing. I have decent build on my arms. So it's, yeah. That's okay. Now someone do Pedro. Go, squirrel, go! Yeah, women's clothing size makes no sense, especially when they try to scale a 0 up to a 10. Well, I mean, that's not at all the point. The sizing is fine. It was more, like, the issue with women's clothing is that you can be a 10 in one brand and a 16 in another. That's, like, set aside. But like, national sizing systems are different. So like a 0 in the US is like, I think it's like a 6 or something in Australia. So it's just different. And that's fine. That doesn't matter. As long as you know the conversion, you go. But it's less about that and more that they didn't adjust the entire pattern for the required sizing. They only adjusted certain parts of the pattern and not all of it in all dimensions. But that's okay. One thing that would make me mad a little is finishing collecting Molten Core, let's say before midnight. Devs add loot for housing into Molten Core loot table. Oh yeah, I'm finished with Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, Onyxia's Lair. Wait, no, yeah, Blackwing Lair, not Depths. Yeah, Ruins of Anchorage, so AQ20. And I've got one piece left in AQ40. So I mean, like, I'm fine going back to get the extra stuff as long as the drop rate isn't, you know, 0.25%. I'd be fine to go back in there once just to kind of tick the box to get the it doesn't bother me too much. It's when you got to grind for shit. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. The thing I don't understand about people who just complain about things like player housing is that if you're complaining about it, maybe you're not the target audience. Not necessarily. That's not quite the way it always goes, Drex. Even if you've asked for it, it might not be for you. Like, I don't engage with PvP at all, but that's because I know that part of WoW just isn't for me. I get that, but that's not the problem with player housing. Isn't, like, it's made for everybody, firstly. It's one of those things that anyone can participate in regardless of what other things that they can do. That's not the problem, though. The problem is that there are as many ideas of what player housing should be as there are players who want player housing. Every single player has an idea of what they want it to be. And there is no way in hell that any system can take into account that many opinions. It's not about whether or not it's made for them. It's about them having preformed an idea of what it will be like. It's like if Blizzard decided to add a bard class, and everyone has, from different games and different editions of D&D or fucking Pathfinder or whatever, all these different sources of all these examples of bards already. And then not only that, but even if there are 7 people thinking, oh, it's going to be like a D&D bard, but each of those 7 will say something along the lines of, it'll be like a D&D bard, but different in this way. And there'll be 7 different ways that they've all tweaked it, kind of thing. And that's like, and because player housing has been wanted for over 10 years, you've got a huge player base that all want it and have all built it up in their head like, oh, wouldn't it be awesome if they added it? They could do this and this and this and this and this. And so when only one of those things actually ticks, it's like, well, why didn't they add all the other things I wanted? It's still made for them. They are still the kind of player that loves player housing in another game or whatever and loves the idea of it in WoW, but it's not good enough for them. It's not about being made for them or not. It's a totally separate argument. I understand what you're saying. Like, PvP is not for me either, but that's not what's going on here. That's not what's going to happen here. What's going to happen is that they can make a decision and there'll be a huge vocal group that goes, no, it shouldn't be like that. It should be this way. And Blizzard will go, oh, okay, well then we've adjusted according to feedback. And then there'll be another group that goes, nah, that shit, the old way was better. Everyone is going to have contradictory opinions on what it should do and how it should be. And you cannot please everybody. You simply can't. The only way to go is to piss everybody off. And that's, yeah, obviously that's not going to work. But yeah, I hope I'm explaining. It's hard to put into words sometimes. Brains are hard. And there's that whole thing with not scaling up the arms as sizes go up. Yeah. Yup, I shop at Gnomes R Us because I can't afford the high street shops like Gilney and Reserve. See, I don't give 2 fucks what size I am, as in what number, but it would be amazing if the sizes were consistent. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, I don't even pay attention to the sizes anymore. I just kind of take my measurements and look at the measurement table on the website. And if there isn't a measurement table, then I'm not buying your product. It's that simple. If I can't find what size I'm supposed to be in your stuff, then I'm not buying it. And then having specified A, B, C cut for that size. Yeah, say A is longer torso, B is shorter torso, C is, but yeah, exactly. Kind of like how they do bras, band size and cup size. Yeah, this is why I just take measurements. Much easier. And if I'm between two sizes, go with the bigger one. Because it is a hell of a lot easier to take things in some areas than it is to try to take them out. You can't create more fabric that matches, but you can cinch in the existing fabric. If housing stuff is very rare and AH tradable, people will feel like it's monetized against them. Nab, you're making issues that don't exist. You're catastrophizing, is the word I was looking for before. You're catastrophizing. You're inventing potential problems with the system that we know literally nothing about, apart from the fact that it's coming. I can't imagine how much this is kind of like getting kind of anxious about things that may or may not ever exist or come to pass can be a huge drain on like your physical body in terms of, you know, like cortisol and all that kind of shit. Like just don't just you are catastrophizing. There is absolutely zero reason currently to wonder if things that are related to housing are going to be tradable. No need. Just like how you mentioned before about how, you know, oh, I hope it's gold and not blizzard balance. We have nothing to indicate that any of it's going to be blizzard balance. We have nothing to indicate if any of it's going to be gold. We just don't know. Please don't, like, yeah, don't invent problems. We have enough of them. That's exactly what I mean. If you don't get exactly what you want, it's because it wasn't made with exactly one player in mind. And the lack of understanding from some people of that concept that the world doesn't revolve around them is insane. Yeah. Yeah, I think like the argument of it's not made for you is a little too broad for that particular application. I do get what you're saying, and it makes more sense now that you've explained it. But when we talk about like maybe this just isn't for you, we're more talking about, you know, they're not making it to target one exact player, but they're making it to target this demographic. And if you're outside of that demographic, it's because that product isn't made for you. It's made for someone who has a different hair type or a different skin type. Like you know, it's like someone with dry skin buying something for oily skin and then complaining that it doesn't work for them. That's kind of, it's far more broad than that. Whereas arguing it's not made for one specific person, that's where I kind of got a bit tripped up. I've not really heard that particular argument used in that way. But all good. Thank you for the extra explanation. I appreciate it. Oh, a bard would be so cute, or the all bard with all the characteristics. I reckon that is true with piss all off. Yeah, look. 100% agree with you, being slightly facetious. I feel like we're saying essentially the same thing slightly differently. I get, though, that it sucks to be a public figure who's been endorsed by Blizzard, and as such will cop the people who think you have an in to have change happen. My god, right? My god. I said if, still catastrophizing, Nab. Doesn't matter if you say if, you're inventing problems that don't exist. What if I count down to 8 days to go and then they tell me at the last second I can't have my home? What if the building burns down before I manage to move in? What if? It doesn't matter. You deal with the issues as they arise. There is nothing to indicate any of that is going to happen. There are enough actual problems. Focus on those. Don't invent new ones. I had a staff member who used to catastrophize about absolutely everything. Yeah. Yeah. I have simply no opinion or expectations toward housing till it's live. Yeah, it's less, I have less expectations or whatever about housing and more expectations about the community reaction to housing, I think is, yeah. But oh well, we'll get there when we get there and we will see what happens, shan't we? Super fun. Happy times ahead. He once told me he couldn't create the spreadsheet I needed as he was worried if we use it and the system goes down, we won't be able to track the thing I want to track. Yeah. That's a next level issue, hey? Oh dear. I calmly informed him that the likelihood of the system going down was low, and if it did, we would have much bigger worries than the tracker being down. Yeah. Yeah. After explaining that, he stressed a lot less. I made the tracker. No outages yet. That's it. Awesome. Awesome work. Yeah. So how's the mount farm going? Anyways, have we lost our mind yet? I lost my mind like 7 years ago. Nah, we're going good. We will have another mount today, potentially 2, depending on how this particular mount behaves with the cross-faction thing. But we will find out soon enough. This is actually the last character that I have set up to do champion seals, and yet we've got like nearly an hour left on stream. So, look, we might actually get a few bonus seals in today, but before I do that, I will jump across and buy them out just to make sure I'm actually getting both. Night Seeker, we'll see you next time. Our guild just down Mythic Rush, so we're winning tonight. Fantastic! Congratulations, that's huge. Good job. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, our guild finally killed Heroic Queen. Hey, fantastic sync. Congratulations. That is awesome news. Just in time too, people are going away or on holiday or whatever pretty soon. They are indeed. End of year breaks for all. Saying boss is not easy. No, not at all. That's awesome. We don't know how the system is going to be, but there are many concerns that should be addressed. Before playing WoW, I used to play ESO. Housing was an endgame that was very expensive in terms of IRL money, in that getting most houses required store credit. Hopeful attitude is that WoW won't do these things. That's not at all how your messages are coming across, Nab. Like, not at all. And I agree that there are things like this that need to be addressed, but I don't think that they need to be addressed when literally everything we know about World of Warcraft player housing can be summed up in 2 words. It's coming. As I said before. I am more than certain that Blizzard has not made this decision lightly. I believe there was an interview somewhere where they said that it had been in progress for like literally years at this point. Part of those years will be researching all of the other games that do player housing and how they've implemented it, the kind of complaints they received, the kind of praise that they received, and working out how it's going to work with Blizzard's shit. I do not think that it necessarily right the fuck now needs to be... I hope it's WoW Gold and not Battle.net Balance. I don't know how they're going to do progressive endgame. They might not know either. I'm guessing they probably do after fucking 2-3 years of developing. But like, I do not think that kind of concern is necessary at this stage. I think it's a patient wait and see. And then once announcements about intent start coming out, then we can start providing feedback on Blizzard's intent. especially on a forum where Blizzard is not giving a flying fuck. They're not reading Twitch chat. If you actually want to provide feedback for Blizzard to take into account while they're working on the development, it needs to be not on Twitch. It needs to be on forums, plain and simple, or in the feedback box in-game, that kind of shit. Fuck, even on Reddit is going to be better than a chat box that literally won't exist in a handful of days. Because Twitch wipes the servers, you know? Like, it's just not helpful. Especially when almost all the conversations we have tend to devolve into this kind of here, like, and you know, we spent half the stream talking about potential maybe issues with Azerite gear. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's the same kind of pattern. Same kind of pattern. There ain't nothing I can do here.
Our enemies will fall.
All right, let's go do the dungeon. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I think the biggest mistake that players will make is expecting that the product will be fully done on release when WoW has never been fully done in any aspect. They're going to want to make it polished at least a little bit, or the blowback will be extreme. But yeah, there are appropriate venues for feedback, and this is not one of them. Especially on when it's on a topic that I could not possibly care less about. How's map collecting going? Yeah, going pretty well. We are doing quite well with the obtaining of champion seals. This is the last toon that I have set up for getting the seals. So after this, I'm going to hop on over and buy a mount and see if it see if it counts for the Alliance version as well. And then we'll see where we go from there. We're getting to the point where I'm going to be getting... well, this is the last mount that could possibly do both factions. After this, there's only one mount left. It's the Paladin mount. And then it'll be all the rest of the collectibles, so it won't be Mount Farm Monday for a little while. It'll be Argent Torment Monday. But that's okay. It'll be done, and I'll never have to do it again. Which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. How are you going, Jazz?
Anu Belore de la Na.
What was today's tea? French Earl Grey, one of my favorites. Cup is well and truly empty. It was very tasty. A little bit overbrewed. I brewed it as I was getting ready for stream and accidentally lost track of time, but that's alright. Still very delightful and delicious.
Let us begin.
And yet we've already addressed that, Nab. So I'm done with the conversation. I'm gonna tap out here. If it were real life, I would walk away, but I can't because this is my job. Next boss, let's go. I'm just here to meme and support fun streamers, and I'm all out of memes. Good fun. Good fun. Dear. I've never managed to get through all of these tunes this quickly before. I'm a little lost on what to do next. I feel like I can just keep throwing more tunes at it, but I don't know. Maybe if I don't bother doing the dailies on them, maybe if I just bring them here and do the dungeon, and then fuck off. Maybe that'll be more time effective. Discord, I've posted several. There are a lot of memes in there. I'm good. I'm in the process of buying a house. Hey! Mine is reeling with numbers. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. That's awesome. Well done. She ain't kidding. She had all the memes. Oh my god. So many memes. No, all is over 3,000. Most of them I've just deleted. Fair. Fair. Oh, excuse me. Bum, bum. How did I end up with 10 champion seals? Ah, did I not transfer them across from last time? I mustn't have. That's okay. Da-dum. Alright, so we hop back onto Fear. Onto, like, you know, main Fear, Horde Fear. We buy a mount. Was meant to go to bed, got stuck in a Googling hole. Where did the hole start and where did it spit you out? Memes are fun. They definitely can be. Sometimes they're a little too real and they make me very uncomfortable. Plus like 9 gig of TikTok videos. Jesus Christ. Good night if you have a nice dream. You too, Nab. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. I forgot all about transferring stuff. Oh no! Started with big picnic blankets. Delightful. Love a good picnic blanket. I've had the too real, so I'm uncomfortable feelings. Yeah, right? And it's like, I'm in this and I don't like it. And ended with jewelry. Okay, alright. Interesting connection. Which was too pricey and not sensible. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm definitely in the cardboard that has 20 sets of studs on it for $25 club. I have a couple of nice pieces, but not a ton. I'm sure Fia will see one of them that fits the description. Yeah, probably. Probably. Can I pay you to go hunt Alar for me? I've already got Ashes. If you're talking about playing your account, that's account sharing, and that's against Toss. Or Eula. I forget which one they actually use. Bum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum. Da-da-dum-dum. Hey, there we go. So we're sitting at 111. So we're going to purchase our Sunreaver Hawkstrider.
Stay the course.
So good. Cut the ATT noises off to go and check if the Alliance one unlocks too. One cannot go picnicking with jewelry. I mean, you can wear it and go picnicking. That sounds like how I go down a hole of gaming videos and somehow end up on true crime videos. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's so very rude. I just don't want to do it. Want the mount. I don't want to do the work. Oh dear. Oh dear. Might prick oneself while sitting on an earring or brooch. Possibly, but ideally you'll have them all kind of, you know, applied to one's body appropriately so they don't poke you. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I find mount farming a little more comfortable when I have like one day a week. You know, Mount Farm Monday. So I'd go and do all my runs during a stream on Monday, and that's as many runs as I'll do, kind of thing. Like if I run out of time, then that's it. That's the number of attempts I've got done the week, kind of thing. So that might be a little kinder approach, because I often feel like I see my whole account and I'm like, well, I have to do all of these, but the reality is no, I don't. So I'll do as many as I can, and that's that. It looks like I did indeed get both mounts. Fantastic. All right. Hey, Nate, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't hate mount farming, hate traveling to raids. You could park your alts outside. Pick tunes that don't want to do anything else on and just park them outside. Sometimes it's nice. Okay, so I'm going to hit the update all button. Let's see how this goes. Fantastical. Yes, absolutely. Very happy. Too much of anything is not my vibe. I far prefer flitting around and doing variety farming. Yeah. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. Although sitting down and like focusing on a task for 6 hours, like one stream, it definitely helps me get shit done. It helps me be a bit more productive, you know? Any more mounts from Argent Torment? One more. Only one mount to go. Which is pretty schmancy, I reckon. And it's the Paladin mount too. So it doesn't have a faction equivalent sort of thing.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to cycle through characters and just do the dungeon. Not going to bother doing any raid. Sorry, not any dailies. I'm just going to do the dungeon. Because that's 3 seals per toon. It's just a little bit extra. Want some white chocolate, but we have none. This is Cadbury Dream. It's one of their marvelous creations. So it's Dream chocolate, which is white chocolate. With raspberry flavored candy chips, raspberry flavored jelly pieces, and popping candy in Dream white chocolate. And it's quite tasty. A little bit rich, but quite tasty. How many seals need to complete after that? Yes. $7.85, yeah. That tracks. $785, which puts us at 9 days to go. But I still don't know if a lot of those transmogs will share cross-faction, but we'll see. One way to find out. $785 left. When I started this grind, I think I was at 1400 and something. So I've made some fantastic progress. I love the Marvelous Creations one with gummy bears in it. They got rid of it because they're mean and nasty. That's funny. Dang, that is a grind, yeah. It most certainly is, but see how it's like Alliance and Horde? So my guess is that if I buy something like, you know, the Axe of the Senjin Protector is a one-handed axe. If I buy that, I'm kind of assuming it'll unlock something equivalent on the other side. There you go. Teldrassil Protector is a one-handed axe. So I feel like if I buy one, it'll unlock the other. So it might be half-ish that left to go. There is the Paladin mount, which is cross-faction anyway, so that's 100 seals by itself. And then there are some things that don't have equivalents. So I get it, but like, yeah, it's, we'll get there. I'm sitting at 96 seals a day currently, so it won't take too long. Dedication is amazing. More stubborn. I just want all the things. And to get all the things, I need to do all the things. Anima is going to be the real grind. Anima's gonna be the big scary one. Dum 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 da 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 dum. I need to find like the most recent, bestest way to get anima going. I love when I buy a sausage sandwich and a sausage just flies out. What? The fuck, Scarlett? That was a fantastic sentence. Anima Fridays. No, it's Friendly Fridays. There are mounts for anima. It could still be Mount Farm Monday. It's really like not half, just a whole sausage on bread and it fell out. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but it just, the mental image that conjured was fucking hilarious. Are you okay? Like it wasn't so hot it burned you, or like I'm imagining it probably made somewhat of a mess. I'm so sorry. First you need to clear BC and Kata. Really? What do you mean clear BC and Kata? Do you mean like expansion features? Because technically there's Kata and Mists and WOD and Legion and BFA and then Shadowlands. Mission table and ZM probably? Yeah, possibly. Really want a sausage on bread now. What about though, excuse me, what about whipping around all of the alts and doing the world bosses? Also hijack. What do you think about like doing a lap of all the world bosses on a bunch of characters? Really want a sausage on bread now. Sausages and bread are both delicious. Together they're even better. The way that the bread like soaks up the oil from the sausage and stuff, it's so good. What about English muffins? English muffins are also the bomb. They're lovely. Didn't want to type all that fair. Very fair. Alright, bedtime ready for work. Of course, Drax, enjoy, have fun. Hope your rest is rejuvenating. I have an overwhelming urge to go buy hardware for some reason only. Australians will understand. Is Feast of Wintervale up yet? No. I think it pops up next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday coming, but next Wednesday. According to my calendar. Like, you know, moving day, patch day, all that. Everything on the same day. Neither sausages nor bread at the moment. I just had my last sausage. We do have bread though. Hammer bun. Probably phrase that in a way that could be taken out of context. No, you're fine. You're fine. Cool, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, Jeff. Not a worry. Not a worry. Ah, okay, now that War Within is out, Shadowlands raids are trivial enough that you can breeze through them at level 80. At least on LFR and normal difficulty. Each Shadowlands raid boss will drop 210 anima, which adds up quickly. Parking alts at the LFR, Q, NPC, and Ouroboros and running just those every week will net you quite a lot for little effort. And then someone has commented saying, I only seem to be getting 95 anima per boss on LFR, but that's also a very good point. Even if it's only 95 per boss, that's pretty quick. Especially if they fall over rather quickly. I adore the Democracy Sausage website, which is a website that could definitely be taken out of context, I guess. Nah, you're fine. I had a pie and then apple pie spring rolls. Oh, yum! I think I had strawberry and lychee spring rolls at one point with like a strawberry coulis and like vanilla cream dipping sauce. And then I tried recreating them at home. Turns out there's a lot of juice in fruit. And juice tends to make fried things soggy. It was still delicious, but it was not what I was hoping for it to be. Any mention of sausage is always open to interpretation. Heyo, I was wondering if Drakthir can be other classes yet. I don't know. I don't know. I would imagine that's probably something that's Googleable, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Not really something I've been paying attention to, sorry. I think the world bosses would probably be too inefficient on it's too much travel time, right? But the LFR could be zippy, depending on the gear level and stuff. Apple price ring also so nice, don't they? Oh, they can! Fantastic, Scarlet. Thank you very much for the help. They were okay. I think yeah, all the classes that were open to every race are open to drag. They're nice. I think, yeah, they're all races classes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I knew it was coming, but I couldn't remember which patch it was with. There's just been too fucking much to keep track of these days, hey? Way too much. Also woke up at 4 AM and ate entire pack of sliced cheese. Good. Good. Warrior Mage, Hunter, Warlock, Rogue, Priest. Yeah. You're a little fuzzy with the dates and news. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it might mention a patch number rather than a date. But then, you know, patch numbers, like patch release dates can always be hunted down as well. All good. I'm glad people in chat knew. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Good for Priest because it's extra movement. Nice. Yeah, no manners at all. So rude. I should have been taking my vitamins again. Awesome. I hope they help. Thought this was the raid for a second. No. The raid doesn't give champion seals, so I'm like, yeah, nah. Man, I had my work Christmas party on Saturday night at a Chinese place. Now I just really want Chinese food. Oh, Junie. It is delicious, isn't it?
Victory lies ahead.
And the reason I say the world bosses was for anime travel time the next one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking. But so I wonder if LFR, because I got thousands from doing the raids the other day on Fear hunting pets. I know I don't think all my toons would be capable of doing Mythic. But I reckon quite a few of them we could probably do LFRs. And if I went through literally all the LFRs of Shadowlands, that's quite a few bosses. I just don't know how long it'd take. Like it's...
Would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament. This My rotting flesh was just getting in the way. I have no need for bones to nest you. No.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, look, museum might just be the best way to do it. Especially like the fact that the multiplier on anima items is account wide now, rather than just the character who it was done on. Tis a conundrum. I'm just kind of pissed, like, my Alliance students have over 6,000 anima, but none of them have 1,000. None of them quite have enough to transfer it. It's like, frustrating.
Nadia Shulab.
I understand why it is the way it is, but it's just, yeah. Oof. I like chocolate. Num num chocolate. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, meeting's done. Fantastic. Congratulations on surviving. Are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Getting a little bit sleepy, but overall good. 964 mounts. Yay! So exciting. Inching closer. Oh no, I'm not doing this. I'm just doing the dungeon. I forgot about that. Zoom. No, get in the... Thank you.
Anu Bellore Delana.
Fucking useless blueberry.
Baladash, Malanor. Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
Are you up to the challenge? I will not hold back.
I'm walking over there so slow.
Prepare yourself! I yield! I submit! Excellent!
Excuse me.
May I run away now?
Next boss, let's go.
Baladash, Malanor.
Ugh, there is too much RP in this place. I reckon. Too much RP.
Spoiled my grand entrance. Rat. Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament? I've come to finish my task.
Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum.
Ends here. My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-dum.
I have no need, no bones to assist.
Cool. Off we go. We're at 20 total seals now as well. So we are accumulating them quickly. Now that we've gotten to the point where we're actually getting a mount of stream, it's yeah. Super fun, happy times. Combine two messages. Oh, that's okay. What was the intended message? I can confirm a maxed out table still offers blue anima missions. Oh, cool, okay. But I'd have to spend the anima to max out the table on alts is the issue, right? I don't think so. Oh, did you say a maxed out table still offers blue? So wouldn't I have to max out like the upgrades in the Covenant Sanctum? Isn't that what you're talking about by maxed? Or is that all free now? I have a confuse. The mission, the mission brief. Okay, that tracks. That makes more sense. Gotcha. That might be wrong. I'm not sure about the Sanctum upgrades. Heard they were account-wide though now. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds too good to be true. Like, I know the achievement for maxing them out is account-wide, so the bonus anima you get for having all of them at level 3, that part's account-wide, but I don't think it actually sets all of them to level 3. Yeah, the achievements account-wide, but not the actual buildings. Maybe. So, like, close but not quite, yeah. It's really the only one that matters, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my main of each one, I do need to, like, upgrade my Path of Ascension and stuff like that to be able to get the tier 5 rewards. Oh, shit, this is a normal dungeon. So there are some that I do still need to upgrade, but the rest of them, nah. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe I need to get all my tunes set up to be, have their hearthstones at their sanctums. Ah, shit. I don't think this tune's done the dungeon before. I think I'm gonna have to deal with all the fucking pageantry bullshit. Ah, bugger. That's alright. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Donkey? Donkey! Yep, correct. You heard me. Starting to feel like maybe I need to start the churning of anima now. But then my brain's like, are you trying to put too many things on your plate again, Fiamma? I'm like, yes, I am. Donkey! Literally playing Shrek level in power. Oh my god! How is that for lining up? Amazing, Ginny. Hilarious. It's okay, we have 6 stream days a week, don't we? In what universe, Kenzie? The universe where there are multiple Fiammas, yeah. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. The 6 streams a week universe, obviously. If we had 3 Fiammas, we could have 24 hours straight. No! No. You'd have one Fiamma just monitoring social media, like, all the time. You'd have another one making, like, pre-recorded content and shit. And then one that streams a bunch, but then also, you know, has a life. Maintains the family connections and the social life and shit. And they cycle every week. Each of them does one job for a week and then moves to the next one. Usually the current table of my druid is 440 anima. Oh, okay, nice. So it's not huge numbers of anima, but it's huge for the time investment. So I could just log on, collect and send, log on, collect and send, log on, collect and send. Kind of like I've been doing with the garrison missions a bit. We handle social medias over to President Rump. I can't afford Rump. I can't afford Rump. He is an expensive, expensive employee. Worth it, but I can't afford. Doo-doo.
We will persevere. A new Bellore de la Nana.
Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-dum, dum-dum, da-da-dum, dum-dum. I just got friendly with all of the things. That's funny. Yeah, no flying to next farm or anything. Unfortunately, I don't see any pet charm ones. The gold has been nerfed. Yeah, that's alright.
Take this time to consider your past deeds. Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
Wait. Shit, am I on... No, I'm not. I'm on heroic. Okay, why is it normal? I'm definitely on heroic. I'm getting heroic items. Stupid ATT giving me a heart attack.
Victory lies ahead.
Hi, Shale. Welcome back. Just in time, indeed. I just checked the time. Holy shit. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. How's mounting today? We got 2. We only got 1 more to get from the Argent tournament. Very exciting.
Would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament.
It's late for you, and they got these to bed nearly 8 PM. They go. ATT mini list opened in the wrong raid. Difficulty for me 2 yesterday in Eternal Palace. I'm on the alpha track. I don't think I'm on the alpha track. I'm on the Git. I think I'm on the Git. I don't know. But I zoned in first accidentally on normal, and then zoned out, changed it to heroic, and zoned back in. So I think it was just remembering the last difficulties I was on because it was only like 12 seconds prior kind of thing. That's all right. Not a big deal. What the fuck is that? And now it's gone. Did you see the little thing at the top of the... That's weird. Git will be even newer than the alpha track, I think. Yeah, but it's not flagged as the Git release, though. This is the thing. It's a bit strange. Did also do normal just before I did heroic. There you go. Maybe that's the issue. My pet shamans do still exist. Hey! Good. That's wonderful to hear. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Time to update my spreadsheet, I think. I've been consistently getting them. That's good. That's really good to hear. It is the 9th of December, 2024, and we have 8 days until the move. My data for Azeroth's completion score is 845,042 points. I am 678th in the world currently. Possibly not daily. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. This is in 6 days. Hey, fantastic! Happy birthday for 6 days from now. We're gonna change this to insane mode, so I'm comparing apples to apples. images table out on bag and unload, it's really fast over rotation. Yeah, I imagine it would be. 62,959 things remaining for 64.07% Wait. So my ATT remaining is a personal best, but the percentage isn't. What the hell? Did they add a bunch of stuff I have? Why is my percentage gone wonky? The upgrades isn't it, because that's still not the same either. That's fine, I guess. Yesterday it was at 64.12. Apparently. That was a big jump though. I don't know. Oh well. It's fine. Possibly combined duplicates. Potentially? Potentially. I don't know. Okay, that doesn't affect it, luckily. It shouldn't, but I was just checking if it did. I don't know. That's alright though. That's fine. We can get it back up to 64.12. Totally okay. Looks at the Git, there's always tons of item changes every update. Yeah, fair enough. That like it tracks. That tracks. Okay, so thanks to Kara, I actually have something shiny to give away today. So I'm going to reset this. Giveaway. Ooh, yes, shinies. Alright, so thank you very much to Kara. Where's the crab from Moana? Thank you very much to Kara. They've sent me a code for a little something that may not be accessible to everybody. Oops, Kara on the snoot. Indeed, so big huge thanks to Kara for incredible generosity throughout this whole promotional shenanigans period. I really do appreciate just how much you've done for the community. So today we have a Chillbot pet to give away. So which promotion was the Chillbot from? There's been too many. It's the Chillbot 9000. Let me add the 9000 in there. It's from a promotion. It's super cute. I'm pretty sure, was it from the Mountain Dew one, probably? Mountain Dew one, yeah. Kara gets all the good things. I agree. Thank you, Kara. Appreciate it. Mountain Dew one, it's not over 9,000. No, it's precisely 9,000. Precisely 9,000. Ooh, indeed, Nord. Hello. Welcome back. So, in order to win, you need to be following. As far as I'm aware, that these codes are global, so there's no like NA or CE restriction or anything like that, because they're promotional rather than, you know, from Blizzard or anything. And you will have, not yet, but you will have 3 minutes to enter once it opens up. Kara's an absolute gem. Kara is an absolute gem. Can confirm. So, you got to be following to win. Beyond that, anyone can enter. Giveaway is open. Exclamation 3. The word. THREE. Because we have 3 streams to go until Fear moves. Well, this is the third last stream. Exclamation 3 to enter free. Chillbot 9000. Ooh. 2.2. Oh no. I had to check that I didn't already have a command that said 3. Because I know there's like third and stuff like that, so I had to double check. But yes, exclamation 3, the word, to enter. And you got just a few minutes, so jump on that. Oh, excuse me. Thread, right? Exactly, Shale. I was like, oh dear, let me just double check that this isn't already. I have to do that every one time. I was doing a giveaway that was part of a sponsorship, and they requested that we use a specific keyword for the giveaway, and it turns out I actually had a command with that specific keyword. So every time people were entering, it was spamming the command as well as Koalatron acknowledging that they'd entered. Oh my god, it was a clusterfuck. I had to jump in and like just quickly switch the command off. It was a mess. Minute and a half left to enter. Exclamation 3, the word you must be following to be able to win. If it draws and it says not following, we will redraw. So make sure you hit that button if you haven't already. We have a crap ton of commands. Go. How does this thing work? Which thing? You've entered the giveaway. Koalatron has acknowledged that you've entered the giveaway. You're not gonna... No. Just, yeah, you don't need to... Like, yeah, Koalatron has already acknowledged that you've entered. You know. There are, like, literally a fuckload of... Well, that's not very polite. I forgot to follow first. Nate! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just 3. Exactly. Yeah, and Koalatron has already acknowledged. It is acknowledging, like, several people in one message rather than spamming it. But yeah. Yeah, right at the start we had like a ton of people enter all at once, so just kind of waited and then printed them all in one big block. Man after midnight. It's a good song. Good song. Almost there. Da Abba, exactly. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. Congratulations, Shale. You have won a Chillbot 9000. Are you there? Another grammar of Koalatron irks me. Yeah, that specific where it puts the comma after the last person and then the rest of the... Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out how to fix that. It pisses me off as well. Don't worry, not just you. Rigged. How is it rigged? It's not rigged. Oh my fucking god. Not rigged. There we go. I've sent you the code via Twitch DM. You should have it in your inbox now. Congratulations! New pet. Well done. No longer true. Correct. Exactly. When they go to enter the code, if it doesn't show as Chillbot and instead Thrillbot, I gave you the wrong code. Okay. Or maybe like switch them around or something like that. Maybe just double check and let us know because I could, yeah. You can't say rigged when you're the one who won. I mean, you can. It just doesn't make much sense. That's okay, Carol. All good. All good. Jump on WoW now. Have a look. So you redeem it through the launcher. You don't have to be in WoW to do it. You on your launcher where it's got your name and profile picture, you click that and you click redeem code. And then you can just paste it in and go from there. Super simple. I mean, it takes a second to load, but yeah, really easy with the launcher. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Give it a crack and let us know that you're all safe and sound. You should be good though. Where's my... So many fucking currencies, my god. I got through it. Oh shit! Okay. Well then. Well, shit. Is that okay, Shale? Are you happy with Thrillbot? Haven't hit confirmed. Do you want me to cancel? No. If you are okay with the Thrillbot, then that's fine. Don't mind. I don't have either. Perfect. All right. By all means. Well, there you go. You've got a pet. I'm so sorry. It was the wrong one. Sometimes it's shit. Sometimes it's look. Take Thrill, amazing, fantastic. Thank you so much for the understanding. I appreciate it. I'm running the Chromie thing on 2 accounts at once. Brilliant, enjoy. All good, no stress. Thank you. First you had chills, but then you got thrills. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's okay. So, all I'm going to say is that you guys might want to watch like Wednesday and Friday as well. Look, you know I've always got something slippery up my sleeve. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Now totally my Excel fail when I entered the codes. No, it happens, Kara, it happens. I'll just have to remember that it's, yeah, cool. Lamau, of course. So mysterious. I wonder what that will be. Yep. You don't wonder. You know exactly what that'll be. All right, let's do a raid because I am ready to go to bed. Yeah. Who else is tired as fuck? Okay, so there's an ad on my Twitch homepage, and I understand that this is very much a regional ad, but I think I have learned that Twitch does not have the ability to target their ads to specific Australian states. Any other Aussie folk willing to open up the Twitch homepage and tell me if you see a giant band of blue at the top of the page? It is the WA one. I'm like, I'm not, because I saw it and I'm like, that's not the right letters. Yeah, good luck getting people to move to WA. WA police, but yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, no, don't do it. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. My family is here. Stream having it. You too, Junie. Thank you for being here. Please pause, get the ad watching Seeker stream earlier. Yeah, but it's like a full-on, like up where the carousel is. The whole big thing, the bright blue, cobalt blue. That's interesting. Nobody live over there. They do. They do. I know people who live over there, like personally, IRL. But moving over there is a choice. Moving over there to join the police force is a totally separate choice. Interesting. All right. Dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum. Ba-da-da-dum. I think we are gonna go here. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right. I want to run as it is. Oh no. Oh no. WA is like the second to last year of Oz I'd moved to. Not happening. Most people I know from WA moved to Ireland. Interesting. No one person. No. There's plenty of people over there. It was like, I'm not moving to the literal other side of the country. No, exactly. I live there. There you go, Jeff. There you go. It's good to know that our police force is that low. We're targeting the world, lol. I don't think it's targeting the world. I think you're targeting all of Australia. But I think that Twitch can't target it to specific states in Australia. I don't think their targeting is that good. It's interesting, though. It's interesting. I need some Perth roll from you in South Africa. There you go. Awesome. Where's the last area right in the middle? just Northern Territory, mate. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype, with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's chat that is currently shared with Crystal Bella when we get there. So they're doing a collaboration, like a stream together thing, which means that like the chat is shared between both streamers. I don't know how it's going to work with raids, but we're going to find out because I've not tried this before since the change earlier this week. So yes, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I'm going to see you on Wednesday for my second last stream in this room. 8 days till the move. Fuck yeah. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
Leroy!